You're on lap 11 of this stint. You're on. You've completed one lap, so the front of the car is still a little damaged, so you might have a bit of aero damage, which might be. You might have a lower top end. We'll have a look, see what you get on the Mulsanne spray next time you get round. But yeah, he's coming towards the end of his stint. He's got a lighter fuel load. That'll have an effect. What do your tyres like? Are they up to temperature yet?
Okay, yeah, still, I feel like I'm going as fast as the car will go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. 2.7 down on him.
Yeah.
The gap to Anthony ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be grey. There's an incident in.
Oh, he's gone round.
Oh, looks like. There you go. He's pushing too hard. There you go. There it is.
Fortan, car number 42, is now leading.
Ooh, he hit that barrier quite hard.
Oh, did he hit? Oh.
All right, Martin. There's a faster car approaching. Bradbury is now on.
Oh, barrier's okay.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Anthony, P6. Flag. Lucas, car number 11, is leading the race.
Yeah, you topped out at 268 there. I think maybe we were getting 281 before, weren't we?
In the dry, yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag, Gilberto is now on primaries. Incident in. Watch your curves. We think it might be Thomas. Yellow flag.
Oh, flag.
Somebody's
Yeah, two cars.
Oh wow. Right, so according to the radar, there should be no rain all the way around now.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Well done, Martin. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. Incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Bradbury.
Cracking laps here, Tino.
Yeah.
sorry about the X.
No worries.
We're doing alright, none to be fair.
Yeah, I think we're about pro rata there or thereabouts.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Lucas, car number 11, is now in the lead.
Hey, Robbie, you have no rear wing. Yeah. You have no rear wing off my end. Just to let you know.
By my reckoning, we've had 6 GTP retirements, just 2 LMP2 retirements, and 4 GT3 retirements.
It's more than I expected, really.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Equally paced every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. V6. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Gilberto. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Darman. The lead car's pitting.
So I've just noticed the incident limit for this is obviously 100x, but then it's
Yeah.
only one every 50x after that.
Yeah, yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's Gilberto. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, crappy lap there, Tino.
Thanks.
Track is officially lightly wet now, so it's drying out a little.
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Peters. Peters ahead is pitting. Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, he's sideways.
Drifting.
It's one of those where I wanted to go faster into the corner, but I was just like, if he goes round now, I've got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Gilberto. Gilberto behind is pitting now.
Oh, slippy.
Well held. Bit of a squeaky bum moment there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in Tetra
Oh,
Rouge.
he's off.
Oh, David, if you're gonna reboot the
Another
PT,
cracking
just
lap,
don't
last
withdraw.
lap.
Don't withdraw from the race. Just click on quit and restart the PT.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Yeah, I've had to right click on every driver in Discord and then use their volume. I crank it up to like 150, 160, depending what I need to hear.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. P5.
You okay, Tino?
Yeah, I'm all good. Enjoying it.
Yeah. Good, good, good.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Hugo. There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. It looks like it's Bradbury. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Hugo.
Second time he's made a mistake in this many corners.
All right, Martin. There's a faster car approaching.
And again, I think.
Blue flag.
He's being patient.
Yeah. Sixth place. Incident in Michelin Chicane. It looks like Bradbury.
Cracking lap times, by the way, Tino.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Portan, car number 42, is now leading.
P6, P5, P4, P2, P1.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Rasmussen. Car number 11 is leading the race. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Bradbury.
Gonna have to open the emergency can of monster, aren't we?
Early doors.
Oh, I don't know. 1 a.m. is a good time, I think.
Yeah, it's a good time, yes.
Double cracking that 13 on ice.
Thanks, man.
Alright Martin, the next car is 1 lap behind. Incident in Ulsan. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Bradbury.
Car in front's making plenty of mistakes.
Okay, Martin, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Got a P2 on pit exit.
On your right side's clear.
Nice work.
Incident in Dunlop
You're gonna
chicane. You think it
stop.
might be Bradbury? There's a faster car approaching.
I think you scared him, I'll be honest.
I could whip it down a drain pipe.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Hugo. Blue flag. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Ahmed. Blue flag. That's the car behind. Blue flag.
One
Oh.
sec. Yeah, you
Oh,
got
good
plenty
work.
of
Yeah,
room.
well done, well done, well done.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Good.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Ahmed. Incident in the S's. Looks like it's Ahmed.
P12 on dries.
Yeah, there's a few on drives according to IORBLA, whether that's
Yeah, he
true or
must
not.
be, because he's just clotted the barrier. He must be. Yeah, he's just come out of the pits. Yeah, according to race labs, he's on dry.
It's too wet for
Maybe.
dries at this point.
Yeah, his last lap was a 4
Keep
minute
it neat and
30.
tidy. We still might get something out of this. P8.
What about, what do you have for P3? What does Race Lab say P3's on?
Dries.
Yeah, same here on IORBLA.
Same with P5.
Yeah, P5 and P7.
at the moment they're all still lapping fairly slow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, not 21s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So they're matching Tino.
yeah.
Just don't think it's worth the risk at the moment.
No, no.
That's definitely sections that are still very slick.
Yeah.
What kind of top speed have they got?
There's an incident in Mulsanne. You think it might be Ahmed?
Ahmed's wide again because he's on dries and struggling. I'll
410,
let you
car
know.
number 42 is leading the race.
Not a fair comparison really, they've got slipstream. Still it was only around 268.
Oh, okay, yeah. I wouldn't have thought that'd be dry tyres then.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Ahmed. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Ahmed.
And Ahmed's going back in to change back to wets.
Yeah.
He's only managed one outlap.
Rasmussen, car number 11, is now in the lead. Ahmed is now on wets.
Yep, back on the wets. So you'll be in this lap now.
Yeah, yeah.
I take it you're gonna stick wets back on, keep wets on.
Yeah, might as well.
P6.
I think
Do
maybe
a
in a
full
few laps
tank
time,
or
yeah,
do a
if you brim it and then
you have the option.
if it gets dry enough,
Then
I
we
can
can
always
chuck you out
hand
and then
over.
I can
Yeah,
jump in.
you got it.
Okay. So wets, full fuel.
See, it's 4:19. Oh, that last lap,
Yeah.
and I can
Guys
see
that
the
run
dry
the
line.
race,
The gap to Bradbury. Behind is
Um,
increasing. It's now
doing that.
134.
What they doing?
422 is what Jeffrey's doing.
It's just it's one less pit stop to make, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but who else is on dries? Devidas has done a 419 on dries.
When you swapped last time, it was when the track had changed to very lightly wet. It's still lightly wet.
Okay.
I think if that's any guidance, you know what I mean. It's just
Yeah.
compared to last time.
It's just I think it's going to be that very within a lap or two.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Martin. It's a faster class car
Oh, there's no
approaching.
puddle here anymore.
Blue flag.
Still one there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's down to you if you want dries on, and maybe stick on, click a rear wing just in case, or
Yeah, go for it.
you want dries?
Yeah.
This guy's got balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dries. The wing's already on 7.5 anyway,
Yeah, that's alright then.
so right.
Right. I need a pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Just going to stay on board with P3 and see what this lap time is from him, because apparently he's on dries.
Okay.
He does look quite quick at the moment. So he's been on this tyre for apparently 7 laps, but I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I'd find that hard to believe too.
He had 2 laps that weren't counted for 3 laps ago. His last lap was 4 minutes 20.
Car head's pitting.
Rasmussen, car number 11,
apparently.
is now leading.
Yeah, I feel like dries is a good call. As long as you can keep it on the black stuff
Yeah.
for it enough to come to you, it'll be worth it.
I agree.
P6 is now on primaries.
P6 is probably changing tyres.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Good job.
Almost missed it. Those wet tyres would last forever, I think.
Yeah, they probably would.
Optionals are coming down, 45 seconds.
Matty is now on primaries. Fortan, car number 42, is now leading.
Right, so the car head that has just gone on to dries has already spun
There's
out,
traffic behind,
so
take care.
be super careful. It's just before Tetra Rouge.
Tony is now on primaries. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Kevin is on Bryce. He's doing his last lap 4 minutes 22. 6. Struggling, he's just come out of pits as well. P5's on dries, his last lap 4:22. 4 is on wet. Mark Rooston. David still on dries. Last lap 4:20. P2 on wets. P1 on wets.
Blue flag.
Yeah, quite a few dry tyres going
What
up.
did you say, sorry?
There's quite a few teams with dry tyres popping up now.
Yeah, I think we're about there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes. Also, there's a bit of warmth in them. It'd be even better.
Fortan, car number 42
Sim
is
Party
leading the
Racing
race.
has
Okay,
a
Martin,
meatball.
there's a faster class car approaching.
Jack's in the car.
Oh,
Don't know what's going on there. Oh, he drove in.
Blue flag.
oh yeah, that car body crash.
Doesn't show me.
It's at the, it's around the melts. Oh, wow, that's going to be a soft meatball. It's bloody hell, he's driven quite slowly into the wall at the Mulsanne, and that's fucking giving him a meatball. It's crazy. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, quite a soft one.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
We understeer.
Car right. Clear right.
Well held.
Yeah, nice work.
Incident in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. B7 is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Worley. Worley ahead is pitting.
Car behind is in the pits.
Nope, she didn't want to turn there.
That's optional, it's fine.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Peters. Worley is now on primaries.
to come in.
Good.
Yeah, good call on the tyres there.
Incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Bradbury. Fortan, car number 42, is now in the lead. Killian is now on primaries.
Oh wow, P1 have had a crash.
Have they?
How much of a crash?
Looks
Could
like
be just a
P2's gone
spin,
off in
a lot
the
of
second
energy
Ford
spin,
chicane.
The guys in the Porsche.
Yeah. Oh, are they okay? So what it was, they came to a halt at Mulsanne because a P2 had a spin. I don't think contact was made, but they basically just came to a halt.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
And
Oh, just seen it.
There's
They
an
did well
incident
to
in
stop in
Dunlop
time.
curve.
they did, yeah.
Very
P6.
How's the car feeling, Tino?
Yeah, it feels fine.
Lovely.
Wow, it's still a bit sketchy. Just try and get it to slow down there.
Yeah.
Looks, it does look very wet, that part of the track.
Peters behind is pitting.
Jack's back out. P14 now. He's now last of the
Blue
running.
flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing
That's
down on
running
you.
GTPs.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Give me the suck. Right rear is still not up to temperature.
Well,
Was this your third lap?
Yeah.
Rasmussen. Car number 11 is now leading. Flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster car approaching. P5.
Blake, as an alumni, we gotta get that car going, buddy.
That's better.
P3 is still stuck around the 4-minute 19 mark.
The leader, Fortan, is pitting.
It is very likely wet now, so it's moved on. So
Nice.
The leader is now on primaries.
Light rear, it's still not up to temperature. Fucking hell. I've turned the traction control all the way down as well.
That's crazy.
Matthew, car number 390, is now in the lead. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
We're up to temp.
nice.
The leader, Rasmussen, is pitting. Incident on the first board chicane. It looks like down it. Okay, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. The leader is now on primaries.
According to my race labs, P7 is on wet still.
Yeah, that's what mine's on P4, but P4 are on lap 11 of a stint, so they'll be coming in
The
soon.
leader is
But
now on
P7
primaries.
have just started it on lap 1
Yeah, exactly the
of
same here.
this. Yeah,
Surely they're going to burn up before the end of their stint.
yeah, yeah.
There's a
New
faster class
driver
car
into the
approaching.
car as well. Yeah, he's brand new, he's not been in yet.
Wow.
So we might be able to make a lot of time on this track.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Just gonna nip to the loop, I'll be right back.
Right. Yeah, no worries.
left side. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Gonna be a decent lap until that point.
Yeah.
V6. We think P5 has binned it in. PlayStation chicane.
My crew chief just said somebody's binned it. ahead.
Yeah, 245, which is P3. They've had a crash. Let's have a look.
3 laps behind.
So this is going down into Mulsanne. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, they've gone straight on. Yeah, they've then they've caught the curb. You know that little kink right
Yeah.
in the braking area. They've caught the curb, and it's just snapped the car. Yeah, it's snapped the car, and it's gone straight into the wall. But they've still got the headlights. Oh, you know, they managed that. Let's have a look at the. Well, they went in quite quickly, and it's not.
Blue flag. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Bradbury.
Made a small mistake on the exit at a second chicane, so
Yeah, hit the wall. Yeah, hit the wall at 120 kilometers an hour. Didn't get too much damage by the looks of things. Yeah, they're still going around, but yeah, they've got a black flag now. Why have they got a black flag? That's odd.
Thank you for that. Let me through.
Yes, they did bin it, but they're still going around. Coming up to the pit entry. Are they going to go in the pits? Yeah, they are going in the pits. P3 have had an incident. They're going in the pits now. They've got a black flag for some reason. We don't know why. It could be too many incidents because it looks like it looks like they're doing a drive-through. I think.
Fortan, car number 42, is leading the race.
No, they are pitting. They are pitting. Are they?
Were they speeding in pit lane?
Could be because they're only one lap into their stint.
Yeah, let's have a look. So they slowed in time.
It would have been the last, the previous lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, so the black flag is clear. Yeah, it would be from the, they did. Yeah, like you say, they must have got a speed in the pit penalty.
Yeah, I think he let go of the speed limit release early.
Bit early, yeah.
Yeah. So he's about. He crosses the line. His car's over the line. He was doing 69 kilometers an hour.
Right.
So whether that's enough, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Rasmussen, car number 11, is leading the race.
So P8 in LMP2 with a meatball. P9 in LMP2 with a meatball.
Wow.
Good lap time there, Tino. Really nice.
Yeah.
Left side. Car
Nice.
left, rear left. Matthew is now on primaries.
How are you feeling, Tino?
Not too bad. Enjoying it.
Nice.
Just trying to stay on that little fine, like, grey line.
Redman is now on primaries. Fortan, car number 42, is now leading.
Slowly getting bigger.
Yeah. Oh, great lap.
Yeah, really nice.
inside. He's still the clear left.
These guys basically a lap ahead.
Yeah, it's P6. Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same here.
So I'm inclined to believe that, but they've just come out. They're only 2 laps into a stint.
Yes. Yeah,
Rasmussen, car number 11,
yeah.
is now in
P7
the
are
lead.
similar.
Strange.
Blue flag. Past a car behind.
So when they pitted, the car went up on jack stand, so they changed tyres to whatever it was. So it's going to be raining in just over 2 hours. I know you want some drive running in, so do you want me to do a single then you do what?
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that'd be great.
Should only be a short haul, maybe an hour.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Thorn.
P5 went wide at the Ford chicanes. He
Incident
did hit
in
the barrier.
Dunlop curve.
Wow.
About 70 k's, kind of sideswiped the barrier.
P8.
Another great lap,
There's an
Tino.
incident
Another
in
great lap.
Dunlop chicane.
May have some damage.
Yellow
Oh,
flag.
Yeah,
Keep
he's
your wits about
gone
you,
wide
mate.
at T2, so I reckon he's carrying some damage.
Blue flag.
Who's that there? That's P.
That's him.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, got you.
Yeah, he's on wet apparently, so I think he's kind of struggling with grip. I'm just going to stay on board with him.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Redmond.
Scoot now.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
just actually the reason I got very quiet there.
Nice.
Blue flag. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Bradbury. Bradbury behind is pitting.
Cracking lap again.
E7. Bradbury is now on primaries.
You are free of duties for a couple hours.
Thorn is now on primaries.
Oh, here's Killian again.
Yeah. No. Oh. Yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The car 23 that crashed, what are they? P6. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
up?
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Tetra
Looks
Rouge.
like it's Thorn.
Yeah,
I think they're going to tow, aren't they?
yeah.
Won't let me see
Oh,
what's
they
happened.
they caught the inside curb and then hit some gravel and then got collected by a GTP. It's not the GTP's fault, I don't think.
Shows me the very end. Yes, they've towed.
Yeah, they got the inside curb on the right-hander and it's just unsettled the car.
Wait, was that Jack they killed?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look.
I think it was.
Yeah,
Oh my
Jack
god.
was incited. Yeah, Jack was incited by the other
Incident in PlayStation
GTP.
chicane.
Oh,
It looks
fuck
like
yeah.
Matty.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got Jack's car's got damage. It's just straight line to chicane. It's like not really. It's not exactly crabbing, but it looks like it's a handful.
There's an incident in
Something's
first
happened
Ford chicane. We
to
think it might be far
Aztec
out.
Racing as well. Oh, spin of their own. Just a spin.
Yeah. You got the puddle, didn't you, on the
Yeah.
side of the forge?
Yeah.
Okay, Martin. The next car is 4
Oh,
laps
yes.
behind. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Things are drying out well. It's just that first chicane coming up to the Dunlop Bridge. It's still pretty wet under there. Just get quite a bit of understeer. Rest of it's not too bad.
Blue flag. Town, car number 42 is now leading. Car left. Clear left.
So E7 is still on wets.
Yeah.
His last lap was a 4:19.
Yeah.
It's going very slow at the moment. You'll be gaining. You gained 15 seconds that last lap.
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye. It's coming down bloody leaps and bounds.
The Porsche curve's just going into the Ford chicane at the moment, so it's still quite a gap.
For those who haven't been able to see the news, the U.S. just hit 3 nuclear facilities in Iran.
Rasmussen, car number 11 is leading the race.
Say that again?
The U.S. hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Clear left.
We heard you the first time.
I think they could have done.
Oh, sorry.
You good? Just a tap.
I guess enjoy this majors while it lasts. We'll get drafted next week.
Car feels fine.
Good.
Can you hear them in the game chat talking about America?
No.
6th place.
I can't.
They were just saying that about America hitting 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Wow. Bloody hell.
Oh, it's gone mad.
Yeah.
That's just puts it in the chat.
Yeah.
Rasmussen, car number 11 is now in the lead.
What kind of lap times is P4 doing?
Alejandro, his last was a 4:04.
Blue flag. Okay, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching.
A bit dicey then. Just got on the wet as I went into the braking set.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aaron. Didn't expect you to be that slow.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Portan, car number 42, is leading the race.
Oh, faster again.
Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off
Copy.
the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Oh, he's off.
That's feeling quite dry through the chicane now as well.
That's P7 now. Bourne are still in the pits.
Catch him fourth, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Rasmussen, car number 11, is now leading.
P3's looking kind of slow at the moment. They've just got a new driver in.
Yeah.
He's doing, yeah, he's not very quick. He's doing 4 minutes 16s, 4 minute 11s. Obviously he's got a lap on us, but he's going to fall down. P9, LMDH.
P3
Oh,
has been ditted.
P5's
Chilling
behind,
UK.
it's gone off.
Yes, Speedo's just had a crash. Oh,
Oh,
just come to rest against the barrier. Probably not too bad.
oh yeah. Left front, so he maybe has steering. Yeah, I think he's slightly left hand down now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's cockpit? Yeah, he's left hand down. He's got steering damage.
Good. Well, not good, but yeah, good.
It kind of is.
Yeah. Yeah. One more lap, Tino.
Wait.
Look at that.
All right, Martin.
Another
Just keep
fast
hitting your marks.
again.
This is looking good. Sixth place. That last lap was
Yeah.
at 4:00.6 seconds. There's an incident in the S's. Looks like Andrew.
Okie dokes.
I can see sixth down the road.
Car number 42
Yeah.
is now in the lead.
27.8 seconds. You've, I think at the start of the stint you were about 2 minutes behind them. You've made so much time, it's
Right,
unbelievable.
the guy ahead of us is Rice, car number 399, and their rating is 1.9.
So I've caught up a fair wedge.
Yeah.
You jumping in now?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Rasmus, car number 11 is now in the lead.
Did P5 pit?
Where's the
Still
boost
there.
quad for all these rocks everywhere?
No, not according to me.
Oh, still there.
A lot of the curves feel pretty dry now, except for the ones after the Dunlop Bridge and Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Exit curbs feel dry as well.
P6 and P2's meatball. P11 LMDH meatball. P8 P in LMP2 meatball.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean fifth through pretty much the whole start of the Porsche curves.
Okay.
So it's ripped up nicely.
Sounds good. Ready as can be. Also, we are halfway there, boys.
Yeah, we are. So yeah, well done.
12 hours down.
Understeer, sorry. That's an X.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Ah, unsafe pit entry.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry about that, dude.
No worries.
I got a speeding in pit exit, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Good double there though.
Yeah,
Don't-
great
don't
stint.
let
Great
that-
stint.
Don't let that tarnish you. Good double.
2 litres remaining.
serving the penalty here.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'd rather do that now.
Does it fix any of the damage? Does it fix
Yeah.
any?
We're on 44 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
Minimal.
It doesn't seem to make a difference to the speed of the car.
No. Okay.
Right, there's a few prototypes coming down the pit straight. Are they going to clear you? There's one, there's 3 more. Okay, so that's these 3 clears, 1 more coming
There's a car
round.
behind.
So that's
Stay inside the line.
there's a GT3 on your left, and then there's another
Incident
car.
in the first Ford chicane.
Which is
Looks
going
like
to take
it's
you up.
Worley.
Oh, he's waiting.
Blue flag.
No,
The
he's
rear
gone.
tyres
He's
are
gone.
cold. Worley
Right,
behind
you're
is
good.
pitting. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Roman.
Okay, so even with the penalty, we went into the pits P7 and we've come out P7, so that's good.
Excellent.
You keep the tyres on, yeah? Or did you change them?
They changed.
Okay. Right. So it's 2 o'clock now. If I go and have her now, what time do you want me back?
I don't know. If I do a single, Ian does a single, or at least a single, maybe, and then maybe I jump in
Blue flag.
when it
Okay,
starts
Martin,
raining.
there's a faster car approaching.
Do you want me to come back in 3 hours?
Yeah,
maybe
about 3 hours.
maybe aim for about 4:45, something like that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll set my alarm for that.
Yeah, no dramas. You'll hold it down.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
Right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a
Enjoy.
bit.
Have
See you
fun.
shortly.
Yeah.
Trying not to do what I did last time and come out the gates too eager on cold tyres.
Yeah.
When is P6 due to pit?
They are due to pit. They're on lap. They've done 11, so they're on lap 12. So it'll be the next lap.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a faster class car approaching.
He's waiting. I lifted for him.
Yeah.
I suppose he went to know that.
No. Yeah, it's not good.
Just a graze.
Yeah.
Jesus,
On
he
your
got
left,
close
clear
to
left.
there.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Not terrifying at all.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Roman. There's an incident in Dunlop curve, P4.
Oof.
Oh,
Not
P3's
Jack's
gone.
team. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not with you.
Okay, Martin. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, look at that.
Nope, not doing that there.
Blue flag. Car right.
He maybe got a bit of damage, or is he?
Hold your line.
Yeah, I think
Clear
so.
right.
I don't know what's going on there. Go back, see if I can find something.
Blue flag.
He just went off track. They went past the pits. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
He's been quite slow his whole
Yeah.
stint, I think.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so the car behind's in P8. They've got a meatball. P8 has a
Cool.
meatball currently.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Bradbury.
P10, it was in the wall there at Indy.
See, okay, lovely. Slippers have done 12 now, so
There's an
they're
incident in
on.
Ulsan. It looks like
Should
it's
be on their
Sean.
in lap.
Okay. Seems to be a lot of death going on this past kind of
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
People getting tired, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I'll
Blue
clear
flag.
that.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Clear right. Blue flag. P5.
That's not the
Okay,
line.
Martin, we've just cut the track.
No.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time
Yep.
gained.
It's all good.
Slowly trickling down. do it.
Nice.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Rice.
Is that P6 pitting?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. Don't think we'll undercut them.
No, unfortunately, but we'll get close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're keeping him in, then we'll catch
Yeah, I
him.
just no, but that's what I was just thinking now. So Chris Rise was in, and Alex Stikas is now in, who is...
Oh, for God's sake.
You okay?
Yeah, a bit of damage.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, I cannot turn, I cannot turn, I cannot turn.
Oh, shit. It's another new driver. Right, I'm with you now.
Yeah, cannot turn.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's Tom.
Do we do M-Tech tyres?
Yeah.
May as well take fuel.
I cannot turn left at all.
Wow. Wow.
It's got onto the wet line in it.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm just gonna have to. I have a feeling this is gonna be hefty.
Yeah.
Watch your speed.
It's so frustrating.
There's a faster class car behind.
Wow.
Wow. So I've unchecked the tyres.
Gonna be like 7-8 minutes, I bet.
Yeah, so
5.
maybe 5.
All right, Martin. The
Oh
next car
my
is
God.
4 laps
Just
behind. Front right,
Yeah, yeah.
97%.
Progress.
Left rear, 99.
Yeah.
Like, what was...
It's been like that all race, so but sort of every time we start making progress, we yeah, it's been a tricky race, hasn't it?
Yeah, I stayed on the curb for too long.
Yeah.
I just couldn't.
It's
Car felt
tricky
fine
'cause
when I
I've seen-
turned right, and as soon as I tried to turn left, there was just nothing.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you'd managed to get off the curb a little earlier, maybe that would be. Yeah, it's tricky. 'Cause I've seen. I saw Tino take a tiny bit of curb.
Yeah, as soon as.
Yeah, because I think the further along the curb you go, the more chance there is of being a bit of moisture there, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to try and take as little as I can here.
Yeah. It's
Carlson, car number 11, is leading the race.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Don't.
I'm going to keep an eye on the right front and see when that starts looking. Oh, come on.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I'm nodding off here. I'm going to make myself a coffee, if that's okay. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I'll be quick as I can.
Yeah, no worries.
Fortan, car number 42, is now leading. The leader, Fortan, is pitting. Meyer, car number 42, is leading the race. Pit exit's clear. Gap to P5. Behind is now 4.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Thorn. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. We think P3's gone off in the first Ford chicane. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead. 7th position.
I'm back.
Welcome back. There's been an incident with P3 of GT3 and what looks like P3 of LMDH.
Oh, okay.
Literally about 30 seconds ago at the Forge Games.
Yeah. Okay.
The P3 is wide.
Incident in the S's. Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Oh, people are going off left, right and centre.
Blue flag.
This is a warning for car number 147, Pinford Motorsport. If you cannot keep it on the track due to your damage, please tow the car. You are dangerous to other drivers.
That's the LMDH.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching.
Did you manage to see what happened to that GT3?
No.
Car 147, please tow your car to the pit. You are dangerous on the track.
He's been told.
Yeah. I don't see it on the incident list, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. You may just have to manually rewind. I saw like the end of it
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin. Faster car.
I was about to say it was Porsche curbs.
After the Porsche curbs, before the just before the pit lane entrance.
Yeah. Let's stick that ahead there. I see it. Oh wow, yeah, wow. So, who was that then? Yeah, P4. Why isn't that come up on the thing? That's crazy.
Blue flag.
It looks like they already had damage.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
I'm not sure.
Could have been possible.
Yeah, it's like they're going slowly.
Thank you.
I'm not convinced that's the fault of the. Yeah, they can. It's the GT3's fault. They veer onto the track.
8th place. The car behind's a faster class. Your lap time was at 4:00.8 seconds.
Yes, they sat in the pits now.
You will have a drive-through penalty when you're out of the pit for your repairs. This is for causing an incident when overtaking a lap car.
Oh, this I've missed that. So.
You have 10 minutes to appeal this decision. Let us know if you would like to, either the iRacing chat or in the website.
Oh, he's fucking gone. Yeah, he's gone off the road. He's fucking.
I saw him go wide, and I tried to just not turn in, but I've got wheel damage apparently. Yeah,
he's gone over the grass.
Slow on the straights now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just ridiculous. So what position were they?
P5.
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing?
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Thorn.
Yeah, we're very slow on the straights now, Jesus. Just touching 260, 261, 262. Yeah, we're down over like 10k's easily. Sorry, you dropped a tire on the wet
Old Sam. It looks like Thorn.
Yeah, fucking dropped the whole fucking car in the wet.
Yeah. Having just come into the pits, I don't really want to go back in.
No.
Just gonna have to see how much time. I'll try
I
and
mean,
get
it's up to you.
lap. I'll get a clean lap in and try and see how much time we're actually losing.
Okay.
Compared to others around me, if I can just push through it and at least match, let's say, Oleg in front who's doing a 4-minute.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be losing about a second or two at every straight.
P2 have had an incident. They've hit the wall.
Oh.
With this. They're going slow. Yeah, they're still going around by the looks of things.
Okay, 7th position.
Let's see how much time we lose in a lap then. say we're down maybe 15 Ks.
Car 069, whilst I appreciate you took a drive-through on your own merit, we did not issue it to you. We will be issuing you out a drive-through penalty.
What was that?
As to all other drivers, please wait until you see the I-rating message telling you to take a drive-through. It is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
What is your problem, mate?
I hope that wasn't aimed at me.
No,
air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Number 11, I'm sorry about turn 1.
Somebody kind of preempted a drive-through because of that. They were still going to get a drive-through anyway.
Yeah. I pieced it together after. I didn't get it at first, but then I sort of pieced it together.
Okay,
Oh,
Martin,
that is a
there's
fail.
faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car 69 again, black flagged. They've had a few.
Yeah, they've been a bit of a menace, haven't they?
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Bradbury. Bradbury in front is pitting. Blue flag. As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader.
5 seconds down on my optimal.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Looks like P4 has gone off in first Ford chicane. Blue flag.
Jesus, man.
Okay, now.
Car left, clear left. That lap was a 4:03.6 seconds.
So I'm probably losing about 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always tricky to know what to do for the best in these situations.
I have a feeling it's just going to be a case of
The next
sticking
car
it
is
out.
grey, car number 35, and their rating is 3.9. The gap to grey ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Well held. Well held.
Yeah, that was a bit terrifying.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Make sure you're live, I think that was a little while ago.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah.
Car 62, you have no rear bumper.
Oh, car 62 is all like ahead in P4.
Yeah. Oh no, car 52 is just come up in the relative P12.
I thought I said 62.
Oh, maybe he did say 62.
Gap to grey in front is now
Yes, so
11
62
seconds.
is P4. Let's go and have a look. 62 is there. So I can't split it down. I can't see it.
Okay, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah,
Blue
look,
flag. There's an
oh,
incident in.
no, he doesn't have a rear bumper. He has a rear wing, but no rear bumper, so it could be 62. 52 is different class.
Blue flag.
Box on 52. Yeah, I think you are right, 62, because he doesn't have a rear bumper. He has a rear wing, but no rear bumper.
There's an incident in Arnage.
Can't see it causing him that many problems as long as he's got his rear wing. That's 52. P12. That's odd. Oh. Oh, there it is. Wow, there's something really weird going on. So I found car 52. Car 52 is fine. So he did say car 62. But he's following car 23 around. And it's like the bonnet keeps falling off and popping back on again. It's fucking... Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Blue flag.
When I get to about 240 or 250 k's on the straight, my bonnet keeps kind of like tilting.
Oh, okay, yeah. What happened there?
I don't know.
There was a bonnet. Yeah, there's a bonnet flapping around in the gravel. How did that get there? I can see it from a distance. Oh, there! I think it fell off the car I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I think his bonnet finally fell off. Yeah, it finally fell off completely. So has it gone?
Incident in Tetra Rouge. Looks like it's Matty.
Yeah, it now has no bonnet.
That was a dead GT3 at Tetra Rouge.
Alright.
P10 I think it was.
Okie dokes.
Blue flag.
Yeah,
alright Martin, there's a faster car approaching.
WR I think, where have they got? Oof.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Incident in Mitchell and chicane. You think it might be Carlson?
All this aero damage is absolutely drinking my
the gap in
fuel.
front is now 9.8 seconds.
Could do like 8.5, 8.4 or that.
Bloody hell.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Thorn. The gap to P6 ahead is now 9.9.
Oh my word! Oh my word! Well done! Oh, that's mental! How did you manage that? Fucking brilliant! How the fuck did you manage that? I thought you were gonna hit the wall there. I was sure you were gonna. That was fucking crazy. I was gonna tell you. I should have told you this, but I didn't want to disrupt you. But that car, I would P8 at the moment. That car, you know, you said there was a GT3 in the wall at Tetra Rouge.
Yeah.
That car helped it off. The car in the wall probably took a bit of a cautious line through Tetra Rouge. Well, the line was okay, but maybe it was a bit slow. That car just took it full tilt and just fucking nudged it off. It was that was P12, and it was the car in the wall was P10.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, it was absolutely. He just yeah, I'm going back to have a look. He just kind of snapped, didn't he, somehow?
Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy. Lap 173. Yeah, it's wow. It's like when he comes off that. For you, to the similar. So he's okay there. It's just bizarre. He takes a bit of curb on the left, but you take a bit of curb too, but not as much, and then he just fucking veers off. Wow. I wonder.
Did it was wheel fail or something, or?
I'm wondering. I'm just gonna have a look from another angle.
Got half your fuel left.
Longer than a Western.
So great, ahead is now 15 seconds.
I'll tell you what it is.
Your lap time was 4:01.1.
No, maybe not.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Thorn. Thorn behind is pitting now.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a possibility it could have been some weird net cord from a million miles away.
Oh.
You were nowhere near him, but there might be some weird net cord thing going on.
Yeah.
But it sort of doesn't make sense.
Grey ahead is now 13 seconds. E7. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like grey. Gap to grey ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. There's an incident in Ulsan. We think it might be Thorn. All right, Martin, you're reeling. Great. The gap is now 12 seconds. P8.
That guy has just come out the pits behind you there.
Keep him the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
I want none of it.
gap to B7 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to grey in front is now 14 seconds. Blue flag. Lefts are clear left. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. On your left, clear left, clear left,
nice.
Blue flag.
Dip it in there.
Yeah.
For someone who's in P4, he's quite slow.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Tom. Gap 2, grey in front is now 15 seconds.
Car number 36, ERT Esports Team number 82. That's a mouthful. Car 36, you have a drive-through penalty. Stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. Again, that is car 36, ERT Esports Team number 82. You have a stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal the protest at the website.
There's an
Do
incident
not,
in Dunlop
I
Curve.
repeat, do not serve the drive-through until I give you the black flag.
Who's
Thank
team
you.
36?
It's P3 in the
Position.
GTPs.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Okay, Martin. Lap times are pretty consistent.
It's not the one that hit me, was it?
Don't think so, I don't know. That's a good point. Who was that? Soon find out. Christian, so, car number 36, so if I go to then, I go to entries. There they are. Yes, it was.
But
yeah, it was. It is. It's the same car. Wow. So there you
they
go.
had a separate incident, or
Car behind's a faster
It must have done. They must have done because we didn't.
no, we've not protested anything.
No.
The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The gap to P5 behind is now 2.5. 1 lap ahead.
So slow in the straights.
Blue flag. Okay, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Two laps on the line.
Incident in Dunlop Curve. P8, only 2 laps of fuel left. You've just done a
We'll have to take some of this
0.5 seconds.
damage.
Yeah, no worries.
Lucas, is that you not wanting to appeal? Is that ERT, Esports Team 82, not wanting to appeal the protest? If that's so, yes, I can just give you the black flag for the stop and go right now.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 14 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah, Luca, so the way that we do protests is, so we allow the protester to enter in the protest, and then we let you know that you have a drive-through. You are allowed to appeal the protest if you'd like, and you have 10 minutes to do so. At the moment, you have about 5 minutes left if you'd like to appeal. You can do that on the website. If you do not, if you would like to not appeal the protest, I can give you the black flag right now. Up to you guys. Let me know. Again, Luca, I need a confirmation. You will not appeal. I do not need you to hit this lap. Are you going to appeal the protest? If not, I will give you the black flag. Okay, so now you won't appeal. I am giving you the black flag now.
Jeez, that was in pulling teeth.
Yeah, all they had to do was say, no, we don't want to protest. It's very hard work.
No worries, Luca. I just want to make that clear to you guys. Obviously, don't serve two penalties that you do
First
not
Ford
deserve.
chicane.
Thank you for understanding.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Blue flag.
Right, one more lap.
Okay.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Gallo. Blue flag. That was a 3:59.9 seconds. Gap to grey ahead is now 14 seconds.
Relative look. Yeah, you got time. You got time. Good work.
Not quite. As I was sliding, I tried chucking it down into reverse, seeing if I could pull it away from the wall, but didn't do it quick enough.
No.
Surprised I lit up the tyres, to be fair.
Yeah.
Box this lap, please, Martin. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 1 lap in front. The leader, Meyer, is pitting.
Suppose we can't give this thing any more aero damage.
No.
May as well be a brick.
Yeah.
Okay then.
But nice one. Gosh, that's a coincidence. P8 LMP2 is on the same lap as us.
I somehow think they're having a worse time than we are if they're down that many laps.
Yeah, they're 21 seconds behind us. Okay, box.
Yep. Are you jumping in?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Some dry running. There is definitely a dry and wet line.
2 litres left.
Okay.
Especially through, say, the Porsche curves.
Meyer, car number 42, is now leading. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Let's see what this damage is, though. It's going to be a couple minutes, surely, at least. 2 minutes. That's not that bad.
Okay.
Right front, 90%. Left rear, 90. 2 litres remaining.
Now what? Was it 74, 73? That incident I had?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, 173 was it? I think.
Yeah. That's so weird.
Yeah, isn't it?
I kind of want to go on board. He does take a massive turn to the left for no reason.
Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it?
I got so close to that wall.
Yeah.
How the hell do I screen record it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Can't remember. Alt F9. That is Windows Media Player.
Pit exit's clear.
Hey, if
Alright, good luck, Ian.
Oh, cheers.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Foggy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we are almost a lap down on P7, but obviously they've got pit stop to make soon. Okay, so I can see the weather on the zoomed out radar.
Okay.
Be with us in half hour.
Okay.
We might get a little empty pocket first and then be hit with a little bit harder, but actually I'll keep it on
P6, behind is now 4.6, 1 lap ahead.
Okay, car 5-5. You guys just blinked out for a good, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, we just used that. We done. Thank you, though.
Oh.
Yeah, flashing will help, won't it?
Yeah.
Okay, Martin, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
Really makes me want to let him pass, do you know what I mean?
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh shit, wrist gear. We're good, we're good.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Five seven pitting in, 5-7 pitting in.
The tyres aren't up to bloody temperature yet. They've got some green on the left hand side, but blue on the right hand side.
Yeah, right rear took me a while to get up to 10.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Tom. Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. Gap to V1 behind us now, 3.7 seconds, 5 laps in front. Incident, the first Ford chicane, it looks like grey. Grey, ahead is pitting. Blue flag.
In the pits.
There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Clear right. V6. Flag.
The right rear still blue. Can't believe, yeah.
So it's going to start raining in about half hour.
Okay.
An hour. And after that, nothing for 2 hours and then rain again. I don't know what it's just been.
Okay, Martin.
Just like
Faster
2
class
hours
car
rain.
approaching.
Yeah, you can't get into any kind of rhythm, can you?
Go ahead, Nathan. Passing the right.
So from what they've said on the majors announcements about the rain, describing the rain, is that plan for a soggy start to Sunday with rain likely throughout the morning. The good news is that conditions will improve significantly throughout the day, with skies gradually clear for a sunny and pleasant afternoon.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling this last rain spell we're going to have at 9 AM sim time will be the last rain of the race.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind. On your right. Right side's clear.
So the band of rain that is on the way, it's not much of a band, it's very, it's kind of holy. There's a lot of pockets of nothing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Blue flag.
So we may get lucky, we may be outside.
Clear left.
Service. The wind's set to be normally for the whole thing, so it might just stay. We might get a big pocket of nothing to begin with. But that's not for another 20-25 minutes. Poor Jack's team, they're 7 laps off the next car.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Wow.
I think it might be Wallen.
The track is mostly dry at the moment.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's still like that.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching.
Nothing to see here.
Nope, still on the black stuff.
Car right side's clear.
I'm not quite sure I'm this slow because I seem to be driving fairly.
Yeah, the dry line is, as you said, very dry. You could race it but you've just got to make sure you don't come off that line.
Yeah, I expect it to be a bit quicker than this.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
P7 have a black flag. So do P13. I have a feeling P7
car
have
number
maybe
42 is now in the lead.
been done speeding in the pits or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna watch their pit.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
It may be incident points then. That's all I can think.
Yeah.
P7.
Is it still there? Oh, no, they've cleared it, so it must have just been a slowdown.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Is this Jack's car behind us?
Blue
I
flag.
think it is. Oh, bloody hell, I need to sort that corner out.
No harm done.
Yeah. Not quite as bad as the previous one, but still not good. But yeah, we're getting there. Lap times are slowly improving.
We'll go the right way, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Clear right.
A lot of GTP death at the moment. P5 of a meatball.
Wow.
P13. And P11. The weather's around 15 minutes away.
Okie dokie.
It's not on the zoomed in radar yet. Looks like we might get a small shower and then a pocket.
Incident
With
in
nothing.
Michelin chicane. Looks like
Yeah,
it's
oh, okay.
Ahmed.
That's an improvement.
last car approaching. Car right. He's still there.
You fucking prick.
Clear
Yeah,
right.
he just lingered there for no good reason. Just give him into the loop.
Okie dokes.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Davies. We need to slow down and give back some time.
Just picked the slow down. Just a little bit wide on Trefford Rouge, and I normally would have made it, but I just caught a little tiny damp patch, and it just
took you wide.
Yeah.
Speaking of damp, it's gonna start getting damp.
Okay.
Probably very soon, 3 minutes.
Okay.
It'll hit first sector, so from Porsche curves maybe, and then
right
up to
Okie dokes. Yeah.
We think P5 has binned it in Dunlop curve.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin, it's starting to drizzle.
Yep, so the rain's hitting Dunlop curve, so turn 1, turn 2.
Okay.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
you're going to get rain at any point after Monash.
Okay.
Through the Porsche curves.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Here he comes.
It might be Thorn. The leader, Maya, is pitting.
So it's going to be fairly, it's about the same level as it has been all race, but then it'll stop.
The leader is now on wets.
Leader's going on wets already. It's probably a bit early.
Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh.
You good? You good?
Yeah, good.
It stopped raining. Thorn is now on wets.
So you'll have a slightly heavier band the next maybe minute or two.
Okay.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's grey. Blue flag, grey. In front is pitting.
Got some more rain here.
Yes, that heavy, slightly heavier band.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Grey is now on wets.
So
Looks like
probably
V3's gone off
after
in
the
first Ford chicane.
Mulsanne chicane, it will be dry.
Okay.
We'll be driving out of it.
Okay.
P3 is now on wets. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.7. 4 laps in front.
So you'll be out of it for a little bit as soon as you turn
Alright Martin,
right
faster
to
car
Mulsanne.
approaching. It's their class leader.
The whole track will be covered.
Okay.
But already sector 1 is now not under any rain.
Oh, okay.
But you will be for the next remainder of the lap at least.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Tom is now on wets.
I think everyone's shooting the gun early here, going on to wets this early. Yeah, it's raining, but it's going to stop for a little bit.
Yeah.
So heavy rain for this next section.
Okay.
Blue flag. Incident in Arnage.
Oh, he's into the barrier.
Oh.
Yeah, nicely done.
Davies, on your left. Clear left. Left 3 wide, you're in the middle.
Gonna be here.
Clear left, clear all round.
Yeah, nice. He's on dries too, so
Okay.
wouldn't necessarily follow
Blue flag.
his speed in the corners. It's going to be bad here. Cars behind
Okay
you also
Martin,
on
there's a
dries.
faster car approaching.
Okay.
rain now for a little bit.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Track is very lightly wet.
Okay.
Everyone's on wets and the track is not going to be under more rainfall for probably another 10
7th
minutes.
position.
Okay.
There's an incident in the Essex. It looks like Davies. Carlson is now on wets.
So I think staying out was the right call.
Yeah.
Hopefully anyway they'll burn up the tyres.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Antoni.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Yes. Yes. Didn't get the grip level quite right there.
You're good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Nice. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's very
Car looks fine. No, yeah, no damage.
Perfect.
Fuck.
Gap 2 P1 behind is
That's
now
scary.
2.9 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
If you feel like you want to pit in and I'll take over and we'll put it on wets, and that's fine.
Is it a bit early for that wet
Yeah,
still?
it probably is, but if you're feeling
It's a,
uncomfortable,
yeah, I am a bit, but not that bad. It's a toss-up between, do we lose more time with me being in the car, or you being in the car with wets when it doesn't need to be wet, if you see what I mean?
Yeah, the rain is on the way. There's no
Yeah.
two ways about it. It's quite a big band as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
So maybe another lap.
Okay, yeah.
Arnage.
I think that feels about right at the moment.
Yeah. So this part of the track will have a little bit of rainfall.
Okay, yeah, I've got it, yeah.
So this part will be quite wet. It's been under rainfall for quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, nicely judged.
Blue flag.
You'll come out of the rainfall by the time you get to Arnage.
Nice.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Incident ahead. P2 has died.
Oh. Shit, that was my fault, so fuck.
You're all good. Chuck it in reverse and bring it in.
Ah, fucking gutted.
So you've got a BMW
I,
on the left.
yes, I see it.
You are clear.
Cheers.
Clear.
Cheers. Steering straight.
Good,
Got
good,
wheel
good.
damage, it says.
Yeah, that's fine. So no more rain now.
Yeah, I just got a pedal. I just went a bit wide, caught a pedal.
Yeah, that's it. Once you're out in the puddle, you're a passenger out.
Yeah, the steering's not straight.
That's fine. We'll see what the time is.
Okay, got nothing catching me.
No, take the time.
It's starting to drizzle. The leader is now on primaries.
Oh. Are we good?
Okay, so box.
Okie dokie.
I'll take over for a little bit. Hopefully the tyre barriers were nice to us.
Yeah.
Activate limiter.
I'm gonna say maybe 3 minutes.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully. 2 minutes 45. Good guess. Right, let's get out of the car. Gutted.
2 litres
Easily
left.
done there once you're
Yeah,
passing.
yeah.
Car
I
number
should have
42 is
taken it
leading the
more
race.
easy. Fuck it. Oh well.
We'll take a little bit of optionals. Did you say the steering was slightly?
Yeah, steering was
off?
slightly off and a bit loose, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not too loose, but yeah, not precise.
No. Was it left hand down or right hand down?
A bit left hand down.
Okay. Just so I can see which wheel is possibly.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, Martin,
right.
we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
So we'll wait for that right front to pull out a bit.
Lucas, car number 11, is leading the race.
A lot of cars in the pits at the moment. A lot of P2s that have damaged by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I'll go on. Who have we got behind us? P9 is 43 seconds, so I'll come out ahead of them if I leave a little bit of optionals on the cards.
That bonnet's refusing to sort itself out. You normally see it popping and getting back into shape, but I've not seen it move. There it goes. Not completely, but it's looking a lot better now.
Okay. Kind of want to come out in front of this guy if I can.
Okay.
He'll be close though.
Yeah.
Plus he'll have up to 10 tyres.
Yeah.
Oh, that
right, so this guy coming around now.
Dead in the pits.
Wow, yeah. So there's a GT3 coming around now.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
He's going to get in front of you. Or is he? Is this the guy? Yeah, that's the guy, is he? Okay. Yeah, he just made it. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Martin. The next car is Davies, car number 691, and their rating is 2.5.
I've just discovered something. We don't have any dogs, but we've got 2 cats. And
The
They both have chips. They're both chipped.
Yeah.
So we have a cat flap that recognises their chips and lets them in and out.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it comes with an app, so you can set a curfew, which I'm not. I think I'm quite happy for them to go in and out whenever they like. But Catherine has a curfew that she likes them to be in at night.
Yeah.
So you set that up on an app. So, but what happens is after a certain time, the cat flap will let them in, but won't let them out. And I've suspected for a while that one of them knows how to get out after curfew. And I've just seen her do it now.
Oh, shit.
So I think what she does is she bothers the flap until it bounces off because it'll let her in. So she gets the cat flap going the wrong way, if you like.
Yeah.
And then goes out through the sneaky little thing.
Primaries. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now.
But she must know when the curfew's on,
Yeah.
because during the day when she goes out normally, so the flap goes outwards.
Okay.
But she's figured out a way to make the flap go inwards and still use it to get out. Little sneaky thing.
Yeah, smart motherfucker.
Yeah, she is. I don't know how she is. Out of the two, she's the thick one normally, but she's figured this one out.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching.
There's a few meatballs flying at the moment. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Go ahead, pass on the right, Jeff.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's
Thank you.
Banchman.
Yep, you're welcome.
P9. The gap in front is now 6.0.
Right, what's this where oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see that little pocket that we went through.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Sod it, I'm going to have a sneaky beer.
Why not?
Why not?
I had the one.
Yeah, I was going to ask you actually, how did it go with the Skittles? Or did you stop eating Skittles?
Oh, I had to put them away. I'd remember they were there and just be like, "Ooh, go on then."
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yeah, right. I'll just be a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. The gap to 8th place. Ahead is now 6.9 seconds. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Feinschmidt. There's an incident
Watch
in
out.
Arnage.
Yeah.
Well done.
That was P1.
Oh wow. It
The
is.
rain's almost stopped.
Yeah.
Just a bit of drizzle now. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
So at Nürburgring 24, it's quite like they've still got their headlights on. They've still got their full lights on, but it's looking quite light over there, to be honest. Car 911 is still in the lead, but it's not Estra in the car at the moment. It's Gov or Gov, I can't tell.
Guven.
Guven, okay, yeah.
He's a beast. Very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. 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 So it's saying 71 laps, and then P2, the BMW car 98, is 2 minutes 3 seconds back. I don't think that's live. I think that'll be from when they last crossed the line. I'm thinking. Oh, it's just updated. They must have certain timed
checkpoints.
Yeah, so it's 2 minutes 5 now.
Okay.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 8.0 seconds.
10.5 hours to go.
Plenty of race.
Oh, yeah. We'll catch the end of it. We've got under 10 hours left in this.
Yeah,
catch the end. So Jack's team's still going round, 25 laps off the leader, but they're 2 laps behind the car in front, and
well, they were like 7.
9 laps in front of the car behind the. What is the car behind?
8th place.
Oh, this in the pits. It might still be going round. Yeah, they're not.
Okay, Martin, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. The gap to Davies in front is now 7.6 seconds.
Oh, the Jack's GT3 teammates have got a meatball.
Oh, what position were they in?
16.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. The gap to P7 in front is now 7.5. Blue flag. Car clear left. gap to Davies ahead is now 8.3.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so let's go back to what you said about the weather. Yeah, so there's no rain for the last sort of 3 hours.
Okay, Martin, you're reeling. E7 in. The gap's now 6.1 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 6.2. There's an incident in Arnage. The gap to E7 ahead is now 6.0 seconds. and if somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage.
Oh, so P8 had a bad lap that last
Yeah,
lap.
I thought so. Gained a little bit on that.
Yeah, a couple of seconds. About 1.6, 1.5 seconds. A good chunky 1.5 seconds. So who's not running? So I've got 5 GTPs not running. Or LMP2s. Oh, but there's 2 more GTPs down here I haven't seen. So that's 7. 1, 2.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 4.8. Blue flag.
7.
Car left. Clear left.
Wow.
I lifted up right early.
Are you okay? So
Yeah.
I was just looking at
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 6 laps in front. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Thanks, Marco.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, he's
I almost.
He's had a bad lap here, hasn't he?
Yeah, I almost nodded off and I just woke up and thought, blimey. He has had a bad lap there, yeah.
Anything though.
Yes. But it's one thing catching somebody in this weather, but then
stay behind them.
yeah. Oh, car behind's just gone south.
Yep.
What's the weather doing? We know what it's doing, but okay, so you're about, I'd estimate 3/4 of the way through that band. Maybe slightly more. But yeah, run about the 3/4 of the way through.
Blue flag.
Oh,
couldn't
you
see
okay?
anything there, man.
Yeah. Do you mean to
Incident in PlayStation
know,
chicane. We think it might be Davies.
Yeah.
We need to slow down. Give back some time.
So we drove into the back of them.
Yeah, I couldn't see my braking zone. And by the time I saw his brake lights, I couldn't move. Yeah, that's completely on me, that one.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Completely on me, that one.
I just said so sorry, we missed our braking point in the spray. I mean, I think that pretty much explains it.
Yeah.
The car behind's a faster class.
Is a little skittish at the moment. It's slight right hand down.
Blue flag.
Like maybe 12:30, 1:45.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Hugo. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh shit, they towed.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Hugo.
No. But they towed. They don't have a meatball.
Not too sure why they told.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Unless it was right under maybe rear wheel and it was crabbing.
But they didn't move. They came to rest in the gravel trap in the middle of the chicane and just towed instantly.
Blue flag. Right side. Clear right.
Yes, weird one that.
Unless they've got a fast repair to use.
Possibly. That's a good shout because they haven't. Although they towed, they haven't arrived.
All right, Martin. Good. Stop raining.
I think they were. I don't know how you tell. Yeah, I think they've... Oh no. Thought they'd quit, but maybe they've just got out of the car. Am I in the right thing?
P8.
No, I'm looking at the wrong car, sorry. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, you can see you try to go left to avoid them, but it was too late. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. It's an easy thing to do. I don't know why they towed though.
No, neither do I.
Seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
How's it going?
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, I did a few laps and I picked up a bit of damage. 2 minutes 45, which I think did we burn all of it or most of it off? I can't remember what we did with that. Most of it off. And then we've just had another little moment that the spray was really bad, so we've just tagged another car going into the first chicane.
Yeah.
But we're still going around. We're P8 at the moment. Looks like we're a lap down from P7 and we're about 29 seconds in front of the car behind. We're coming to the...
Looks like Hugo.
We're over 3/4 of the way through this band of weather, so coming through to the end of it.
Oh yeah, I can see, yeah.
Yeah, and just trying to get round basically.
When do you want me back in the car?
So it's up to Martin if he wants to come out after this. Martin has got...
I'd bite your hand off, to be fair.
Martin's got 6.2 laps, but he's quite a way around, so that might be 5 laps on the line. I think it's going to be 5 laps, so it'll be about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Is it okay? Is it okay if I'll just go and grab some cereal and I'll...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'd kill for a bowl of cereal right now, you know.
What's your favourite cereal? Go on, let's have a
I
cereal.
don't know. The mini Weetabix are pretty good.
Looks like it's getting harder.
Yeah. I like a Weetabix. I don't eat cereal very much. I've got to be honest, if I'm having something like that, I'm a bit of a porridge fan of porridge. I like porridge.
Nothing like that. Oh, car wide.
Oh, something ahead. Yeah.
With that, I was craving Ready Break this morning.
Yeah. I've not had it in years, but I used to like back in the day before they used to when you got your milk in a might not remember. You used to get milk in a bottle, and it wasn't. I don't know how they do it now, but the cream used to rise to the top. So you got this.
Was it like unpasteurised? Was it or?
You could get unpasteurised. I think it was pasteurised, but it was like not the process was different. It was pasteurised, but the cream would still separate out of the milk, and there was nothing better than just normal Kellogg's cornflakes and getting to open the fresh bottle of milk and just not shaking it. Was the car off on the left, right? And having the cream on your and having the cream on your cornflakes, that was just the best.
Weirdly enough, I'm a big fan of fruit and fibre.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of fruit and fibre. I like a bit of I like the dried bananas.
Yeah. I don't have any cereal in it now, I've got a hankering for it.
Yeah.
I do have some brioche bread though.
Yeah.
Some toasted brioche.
Yeah. That's nice. That is nice. You mentioned unpasteurised. I used to share a house with a lad and his parents had the local milk round, and we used to get green top for free, and then that is unpasteurised. It's just basically milk straight out of the cow.
Oh. Is there much difference in taste? I've never had pasteurised milk.
It's yeah, I don't think so. I think it's you know, you've got it's quite creamy. I don't particularly like milk on its own. I have it in. I used to have it in tea. I don't have it in tea anymore. I like it on cornflakes. It's fine. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's just. I think it's just
right.
not that much difference in taste,
Hold
really.
your line. Clear right.
Jesus.
Oh.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.0 seconds. 6 laps ahead. Blue flag.
It's annoying they make such an effort to be in front of you just to hold you up. It's just sort of.
Yeah, it defeats the purpose.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was. I'm going back. Getting on for 40 years, so yeah, it's difficult to remember. So P1 looks like he's been in the wars a little bit. The back end isn't straight.
Car right.
Has he got a wing?
Hold your line.
Has he got a rear
right
wing?
side's clear.
No.
Does he know he's not got a rear wing?
Yeah,
he'll have a spot. His spotter will have told him. Yeah, yeah.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's.
Oh, car off. Like P13. Yeah, yeah.
Car number 42, you have no rear wing.
He knows now.
Just in case he's by himself and...
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh,
yeah.
Bit twitchy there.
Please pit.
Okay, so
Yes, thank you.
yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
So
The leader.
the car that we tagged going into the chicane is out and going round now. They're in P11. They're on their out. They're on their out lap.
4 laps of fuel left.
It's still going.
Yeah, maybe they already had some damage. I don't know, and decided. It's weird though, because they just came to rest and sort of just almost immediately towed. They didn't even try to see what the car was like.
I will expect a protest from that, to be fair.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
From the protests we've seen, it's generally. I think it'd be, especially if it's our first one. I think it'll be a drive-through, I guess.
Yeah.
At worst, to stop and hold for 30 seconds. So it's not the end of the world. We'll take it on the chin.
Yeah.
Nothing malicious about it. We apologised.
We at the end of the rain, are we?
Yeah, let's have a look. I've not looked at it, but yeah. So we're not quite on the very edge of it, but we are approaching the edge of it. Let's go into zoom mode. Yeah. So yeah, we've a bit to go yet, but we've got the majority done. It's going to stay like this for, I'd say, another probably 3 to 4 laps, to be honest.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Cool.
Okie dokes.
Because I want a nap.
Yeah.
It's going to
Don't
rain
blame
later
you.
as well.
Yeah.
9:15.
Yeah, we were discussing this earlier. It's been a bit sort of almost monotonous, hasn't it? Really, it dries, it almost dries out, rains again. Almost dries out, rains again. It's been a bit.
Looks like somebody's having too much fun with the rain button, really.
Yeah.
On and off.
Yeah.
I think they've tried to vary it, but yeah, it's. I think at least one fewer rain episode would have been nice.
Yeah, or a longer dry run.
Yeah, a bit of decent dry running.
I thought this bit of rain here would be the last of it, but
you know, unfortunately, there's going to be a bit more.
Maya, car number
From
42
what they've said
is
on
now in the lead.
Discord, I reckon that little bit that we see later on will be the last of it.
Looking at the timeline. So, what's the sim time at the moment? I can't see.
we are 2 seconds.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
In time,
Looks like
we are
Rice.
7:04 in the morning.
7:04. Okay, so this rain's about to finish. Then we've got rain from 9 until 11. Then we've got a gap from 11 till 12, and then we've got rain again from 12 until 1. So this potentially 2 more bouts of rain, and then from 1 o'clock onwards till 4 o'clock, then it's clear to finish the race off. Right, so this little bit of the track right here is now in a starting to get into a band of light blue. This is now starting to get to the edge of rain, this bit of the track.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
So this bit will probably be out of rain by next lap, maybe.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Feinschmidt. Feinschmidt behind is pitting now. Great, ahead is pitting.
Yeah, you're bang on there, Tino. It's looking, it's poking its way out of the rain.
Yeah. Right, you got 3 laps, so I'm just going to restart my app.
Okay, doke. Yeah, no worries. You might be, it may well be when you get to the portion curves that the rain will have stopped there.
Okay.
It's moving a bit quicker than I thought, actually. Yeah, according to the map, the Porsche curves should be well out of rain. When you come out of Arnage, should even Arnage might be dry. Not dry, not raining is what I mean. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. So as it stands, you shouldn't see any raindrops until the Mulsanne Straight. Possibly round about the second, not the second, round about the first chicane. Okay. Just after, hopefully.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Feinschmidt.
Oh no. The car we had an incident with. Oh no, that's the same one. That's fine. That's fine. I thought it had another incident, but it's there's been very few incidents. It's the same incident that we were involved in. 2 laps
of fuel left.
Yeah, so now it should be rain-free up till, yeah, well after the first chicane.
Right, I'm back in the sim. I'm ready to roll.
Excellent.
Although it says waiting tech.
Ah, yeah. So what I think what it needs to do is because you've just loaded into the sim, it loads up all the lap data for all the cars and stuff.
Yeah.
So that takes a little while. Yes, it doesn't normally have to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I can see things refreshing.
Yeah.
You good?
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's a faster car approaching.
Got no front end. Oh, crash behind us.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Rice and Hugo. Blue flag.
Oh yeah. Jack's GT3 mates may have abandoned. They're still showing the meatball flag and they've been in the pits for 55 minutes. I don't think
yeah,
that's.
you're at fault of
Yeah.
the tower there.
Yeah, I think about 40 minutes is. I think that's the longest meatball you can have. I think about 40 minutes, I would guess.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Feinschmidt.
.9 laps on the line, so it'll be box this lap unless you want to eke it out.
See anything there?
Probably won't be able to.
No, good.
Bit too late.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Well, on the bright side, you just hit 9 hours to go.
Yeah. Well done.
You want to get this damage fixed before you do anything.
Incident in Porsche curves.
Yeah.
We think it might be Matty.
No worries.
It's very slightly right hand down at the moment.
Okay.
Like, not that bad. I mean, I managed to do a 426, so it's not terrible.
Wow, the leader of Hypercars 2 laps ahead of second place. 3 laps.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to untick the tyres, is that okay?
Yeah.
Tyres are unticked.
Blue flag. Alright, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
So, what cereal did you have, Tino? What's your
just a little bit of crunchy nut.
Crunchy nut cornflakes? Yeah, nice.
I can't do anything with that cereal in the morning.
I usually can't either. Or something.
In this lap. Box this lap.
The excuse me, the wing is on 7.5 degrees. Tino, do you want that knocking back to 6.5, back to standard?
Whatever. What? Do you remember what it was in when I got in last night?
Yeah, 6.5. We've upped it to 7.5. One click.
Leave it there for now.
Okay. And you'll have to adjust the if you want to adjust the ABS and traction control and throttle map, have to do that. He won't let me as crew chief do that.
Okay.
Okay, box.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Faster car behind. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage actually. 4 minutes.
Front left,
Oh, wow.
91%. Left rear, 91.
I'd wait until that
car number
right
11
front
is now leading.
sorts itself and then go with that because it doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah.
You can pass, Alex.
What? Yeah, I think you just got a bit of additional camber by the looks of it on the like,
slowly
suspension
pulling
camera.
out. But the actual aero balance of the car feels fine.
Okay.
Weirdly, because there's no front.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, no front bumper.
Oh right. Well, okay. To be fair.
Yeah.
Should I get it down to maybe like the 2 minutes option?
Yeah. I'm just on the suspension cameras looking at the differences
No
between
problem,
the two.
mate.
It's not particularly far off now, to be honest, but maybe get some aero back. Wait for it. But I am not going to hang about. I'm going to get a couple hours.
Yeah, man. Don't worry.
What time do you want me back? 5:12 now.
Well, if Tina can do the double, and then I'll get in and do at least a single. So that's probably 2.5 hours. Getting on for it's not quite 3, is it? So it'd be
So
2.5
if I
hours.
say
I
maybe
I'm staying left.
7:45, set my alarm.
Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. I mean, if don't stress, because I can always stay in for another, or if Tino fancies doing a single. Yeah,
I might have to start shooting for work.
Oh, for work, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can do a double. Yeah. So take your time. Sounds a bit skinny. So if Tino does a double, I do a double. What's that going to work out? That's going to be about 3 hours, I guess.
Almost 4 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
So what?
So 4 hours would be 3 3/4 would be 9 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah, if I set it for maybe 8:45.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay.
Enjoy.
I'll probably be up earlier than that anyway because she'll get up. I'll set it.
Yeah,
for
no
a bit.
worries.
Right.
Okay.
I shall leave you in the capable hands of Tino.
Lovely.
Right. Best of luck, chaps.
Cheers.
I need bed for a little bit.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
I will. Right, I'll chat to you in a couple hours.
Yeah. Start finish straight is absolutely clear as a bell. Yeah, the prototype just joined it, or the car just joined it, but yeah, it's clear.
Steering feels straight.
I'm staying left.
to P3. Behind is now 4.6. 3 laps ahead. Okay, Martin, the next car is 21 laps behind.
Quite hard to see the puddles in this light.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.5. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Thanks, Chris.
I'll let you pass before the chicane.
Seventh position. Car right. Move clear right. Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear. an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Vossen. Okay, Martin.
He's got nothing more, Sam.
Blue flag.
Who's gone off, sorry?
Somebody I just had a thing up.
All right,
on
yeah,
my
yeah.
radar.
Oh, you okay? Yeah, yeah, you're good, you're good. So what happened there? Let's have a look. Speed House Racing have asked yes, them Sim Party. We know about that. Delta, that was Jack's team. No, that's the GT. No. Oh,
Mate,
Aztec.
crew chief just chatting absolute bollocks.
Yeah, it's just a spin. It's Aztec Racing P3. They didn't crash. They just had a spin of their own, causing at Mulsanne. But yeah, good spot.
There's an incident in Arnage.
God, he went for it.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Past the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Was that us?
Car 494. That is
That's
car
us, isn't it?
494
Yeah.
MRC. You have
Do you want me to do the
drive
drive-through
through
now,
penalty
or?
for
No, don't.
avoidable time.
Yeah, so
please
what?
do not take it now.
Yeah,
Please
don't
do
take it
not
now.
Take it now.
Okay.
You
we-
have 10 minutes to appeal.
Okay. Yeah.
You
We
may
accept.
appeal on the website. You have
We
10 minutes
accept
to
the
appeal.
penalty. Shall I just say we accept the penalty? Please give us the black flag. Is that okay? Yeah. You okay
Yeah,
with
sure.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy that, Ian. I will apply that now. Thank you for letting me know. I will apply that now.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Thank you, Ryan.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in Arnage.
Right, you're going to serve it this time, may as well do, may as well get it out of the way.
I was going to do it on maybe the next lap. Just 'cause
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I think you have three laps, don't you?
feeling very much in the groove at the moment.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Right, I'll just be a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
P8. Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Right, there we are.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Is it just a drive straight through? Yeah.
Yeah, just to drive through it.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, yeah. Could have been worse. Some people have been getting stop and holds for like 30 seconds. So.
incident in. PlayStation chicane.
Okay, you're doing
Looks
the bit
like
this time or next
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, this
incident
time.
in. First Ford chicane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Okay, I think you can have a clear exit. There's a car starting the straight now, but you should be fine.
P-Tactics clear. Don't
Yeah, you're
cross
going to
the
be
white
fine.
line.
You're clear.
Your tyre temps are good. Maya, car number 42, is leading the race.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. It's all good.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 3 laps in front. Blue flag. Lucas, car number 11, is now leading. 7th position. The gap to U4 behind is now 1.8 seconds, 3 laps ahead. Maya, car number 42, is now in the lead. Alright Martin, faster car approaching, it's their class leader. There's an incident in the S's, it looks like Feinschman.
Oh, the car ahead is saying crash. What did they do? Oh. No damage. Just a spin.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Blue flag. Lucas, car number 11, is now in the lead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
There's a car accident in the pits, just be careful. Yeah, you can actually clear.
Okay Martin, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right, just need to nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No worries.
incident in Arnage. Lucas, car number 11, is leading the race. There's an incident in Porsche Curves.
Okay, I'm back.
No worries.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2, 3 laps ahead. P7.
Was this car ahead just come out of the pits on slicks by the looks of it, so
He's done. This is his second. He's in and out lap. This is he's done one lap.
still being very
This
slow.
It's his second lap. Yeah, so they won't be up to temp, I guess.
On your left. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Annoying because that LMP2 slowed me down, so let
Yeah.
P5 get past, and I was slowly edging away from him.
Yeah.
Car number 42 is now in the lead. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Davies. Davies behind is pitting. There's a faster class car behind. Lucas, car number 11, is leading the race. flag. Faster cars approaching. P8. On your clear right. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Banchman. Banchman in front is pitting. Incident in Michelin chicane. Meyer, car number 42, is now leading. Blue flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster car approaching. The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Worley. Car up, right side's clear.
That Ford Mustang that's just gone in the pits are probably going to go on dry tires.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. Lightly wet.
incident in Dunlop chicane.
Oh.
There's an incident in First Ford chicane. It looks like it's Rice. Blue flag.
I think if this lap goes well, when we need a fuel, we'll put dry tyres on.
Okay.
I'll let you pass here, Sergio.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Con gusto voy para boxes.
I know it's still pretty wet.
Yeah, it'd definitely be too wet for me, but we don't have to decide now. We got this 3 laps to go.
Did that Mustang put on wet tyres?
According to iOverlay, yes it did. I'm going to have a look at it. It is...
There's an incident in Arnage. There's an incident in the First Ford chicane. We think it might be Vossen. Vossen behind is pitting.
If he is on dry tyres, he seems to be going round okay.
P7. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Tom. Indianapolis. Looks like it's Feinschmidt. Is now on primaries. There's an incident in Arnage. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Matty.
Two laps to go, Tino.
Yeah, it's going to be touch and go.
Well, for for tyre choice here, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Feinschmidt. Incident in Mulsanne, it looks like Beck.
Okay, so the track has now been categorized as very light wet, so I don't know if that helps you decide.
It's whether I think I can keep it on this, because of the low light, it's quite hard to see where this dry line
where
is.
the dry line is, yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Banks. Looks like P3's gone off in the first Ford chicane.
It feels like it needs another couple more laps.
We need to slow down to give back the time gained. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It feels like it's okay. Just need some time to warm up.
There is some more rain coming soon.
How soon?
P3 is now on line race.
It could take an hour, so it's not that soon.
Okay.
So you're going to stick with wets for now for a lap or two?
I think so. I think the time lost trying to get the dries up to temp, I can beat by just being consistent.
Yeah.
Just leave these tyres on.
So antique tyres.
Say again?
Do you want fresh, wet sod?
No, just stick with these, yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Car behind's a faster class. Flag. Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Feinschmidt. Feinschmidt ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Indianapolis. The next car is 4 laps behind. Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right, so it is box this lap. So tyres are unticked. You're going to stick with the wets you've got, and we'll put fuel in. Oh,
Thank you.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left side, clear left.
good stint, good work, excellent.
Watch your speed. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
I think it might be only 2 or 3 laps, and then it'll be dry tyres.
Uh-huh.
Optionals are coming down as well.
Good. Less than 8 hours to go now.
Not far now.
Yeah, I think you more car going to overtake you. There might be a couple of cars on exit. There's a prototype coming.
There's
Yeah, it's
traffic
going to
behind.
take
Keep
you,
your wits about
and
you.
then there's one behind it. You can slot in.
Green flag.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, Martin, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Incident in Dunlop curve. Okay, Martin. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. 8th place. Looks like P4 has binned it in Dunlop chicane. There's an incident in the S's. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Beck behind is pitting. To give back the time gained. P8. Alfaro is now on primaries.
You okay, Tino? Not saying much.
Yeah, no worries. Just debating internally whether it's ready to go to dries.
Uh-huh.
Part of me feels like it is if they were warm, but I feel like
Yeah.
the time that you spend dawdling around waiting for them to get up to heat,
Yeah.
you're just losing that time.
Yeah. I keep nodding off. I think I'll get a coffee in a minute. See if that'll wake me up.
Throw some, if you can, just unlock the black box and throw some dries on just in case.
Okay.
It feels right, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Right, it's set to change dry to dry now.
There's a faster class car behind. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Beck. Seventh position. Blue flag.
Oh wow. P3, I've had a crash.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, it's just a spin, I reckon.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's just a spin.
Anderson, on your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Daniel.
So it's in sim time it's 8:36 and rain is forecast for 9:15. So it's just over half an hour off.
Right, okay. I'll box then now to get these dries on.
Okay.
And get a bit of lap time. I'm in fifth quite confidently through here, so it's a good sign.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
So we're going to top the tank off as well, may as well do.
Yeah.
Since we're here.
Wow, finally got some wear on those wet tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a clear track at the moment. Yeah, you got a great gap, still clear. Yeah, the car came around now, but you'd be fine. You'll be out
Pit
well
exit's
before
clear.
it. Yeah, you got a clear track.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Anderson, car number 11, is leading the race. Lawson is now on primaries. Da Costa, car number 42, is now leading. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Anthony. Eighth place. Green flag. Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Anderson, car number 11, is now in the lead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like Charles.
Okay, I'm back.
No worries, man. I feel like we should have switched a bit earlier, although the tyres have switched on quite quickly.
No
Maybe
worries.
6 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah. Good work.
Well, it is foggy.
Yeah. I think that was in the forecast. I think they did talk about fog.
Anderson, car number 11, is now leading. E7, incident in Dunlop curve. Alright Martin, the next car is a lap behind. Clear right. Blue flag. Da Costa, car number 42, is leading the race.
Oh, looks like Jack's team is abandoned, I think.
That is.
Yeah, they're not. When I click on their car, it's not giving me any. Yeah, nothing's happening. There's no car.
What kind of lap times is seventh doing?
Seventh is doing. Last lap was a 4:08. The last lap 5 average is a 4:12. Your last lap 5 average is a 4:05 actually. Oh, that's because you've only just come out of the pits, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've only got one lap. That's weird how it works that out, doesn't it? Previously. Okay, yeah. So yeah, their last 5 should be representative because they're 6 laps into their stint, so that 5 laps should be representative, and it's 4 minutes 12.
Oh, I missed my breaking point.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good.
You need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, apparently this is light fog. It's going to progress to foggy, which I guess is going to be worse than
like
light
super.
fog. Yeah.
Okay Martin, there's a faster car approaching. P8. of faster cars bearing down on you.
Oh, it did just died behind me.
Oh wow, sorry, I just nodded off 1,000 miles away.
That's all right.
Somebody behind you died.
Yeah, the number 49.
Number 49. It's not come up on the thing, so let's have a look. Let's go on board with.
Just coming out of the second chicane. Saw a piece of wingo flying. Sure.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you put it in the wall.
It didn't. It wasn't from me though, was it?
No, 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 no. He's behind you. You're just taking the line. He gets a bit squirrely on X. Yeah, no, completely off his own bat. Yeah, yeah, nothing to do with you at all. Yeah, yeah, no, no. You're driving nice and predictable. You're doing everything a GT3 should be doing. Yeah, he waits for you at the entrance, which is fine. You take a nice line through the chicane. Everything's nice and predictable. You go wide. He's going to go up the inside. Yeah, so, yeah, nothing to do with you at all. All good. All good.
I knew he was behind me, and then all of a sudden I saw it spinning
yeah.
around in the rear view mirror, and I was like,
yeah.
oh shit.
No, no, you're all good. You're no near it.
There's a group of faster cars behind. That lap was at 4:04.3. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag, Da Costa, car number 42 is now leading.
Do we have a front end?
We should
Or we
have.
still missing the front bumper?
No, it did it just before you left the pits the first time. It just attached itself just before you left. So let's have a look. Yeah, you do have a front bumper. Yeah. You do have a front bumper. It only just attached itself just as you were leaving when you got in the car for the first time. Yeah, and it knocked a few seconds off when you pitted later on as well. Not much, I don't think. But it would have knocked something off.
I got lights.
Yes, you got lights. Yes, you do have lights because they came on. Yeah, you definitely got lights. Yeah. So are we in full fog? Yeah. No, we're still in light fog. But it should be getting heavier.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. flag.
Oh, they're so slow into there.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. E7, sector 1 is 2.5 seconds off the pace, sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace, sector 3 is 3.0 off the pace.
Oh
Come
wow.
on, give us a sniff after all that.
Give us a what, sorry?
I was saying to the LMP2, it'd be nice to have a sniff of the slipstream down here after
Yeah.
being held up.
That's the car behind.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for it.
The leader, Da Costa, is pitting.
So rain is due in 15 minutes.
Fantastic.
Blue flag.
When are you going back to work? What time do you?
What's the time now?
It's 10 to 7.
8:45. I've got to be at work.
Okay.
I'll probably leave at about 8.
Okay.
Could do a shower mine, but that'll only take a few minutes. Would have been nice if the rain was done. Like, I don't mind a bit of fog, but rain's done for the rest of the race. So
I know, yeah.
That's enough rain.
I think so. Yeah.
Like, it's all fun and that, but it just feels like it keep on getting reset.
Yeah.
Master class. Da Costa, car number 42, is now in the lead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Matty.
Franco, disculpa, te estaba tratando de dejar pasar.
The leader, Anderson, is pitting.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
This is 0x.
That 0x. Fucking hell. Shook me
Yeah.
out of my chair.
Wow.
Car feels fine though.
Yeah,
No
0x.
te preocupes, levanté antes porque no sé cómo esté la otra trazada por... O sea, no quería rebasarte por perder el control. No pasa nada.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. P6, your lap time was 4:03.1.
Oh, somebody's off
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
It's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader, blue flag. Blue flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching.
Old catching 7th.
Blue flag.
Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. You clear my throat. Yes, but slowly at the moment. Going on your last 5 lap average, it's better by about a second a lap, and they are 1 minute 46 ahead of us. So we are. Oh, nice. Yeah, you good. Yeah, so we are catching them, but slowly.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
The rain is getting closer. We should be fine for this lap.
It looks like Matty. Blue flag.
When it hits, where is it going to hit first?
The usual suspects, really. It's going to be start finish straight, and it's this weird, this slightly different shape that's coming in. So it's going to hit at no, it's just going to hit sort of this area.
Yeah.
And then it sort of bows out. So you might get rain here, and then the Porsche curves briefly, depending on timing, might not be raining. But then as you come into the stadium area, it'll start raining there. I think that's what it's going to start raining, and you're going to miss it this lap, but you might see it next lap. Yeah, I think you're just going to squeeze through. You might see a few drops, but nothing major. Oh, it's there or thereabouts. It's quite close.
Seventh position.
Yeah, I think
the track's now starting to get a bit faster.
Yeah, you just sneaked through, I think. I think next time you come round here, there'll be rain. Might see a few drops yet before you get onto the Mulsanne. No, I think you've escaped it. Right, it should be rain free for the big chunk of the lap now, all the way down to the Mulsanne and back up towards Indianapolis. Yeah, by the time you get around Indianapolis, you may well see a bit of rain there. Just that corner, that Arnage after Indianapolis, and then it's
enough to box this lap.
Hard to say because the majority of the track is dry.
Still dry, yeah.
I would say go one more lap.
Yeah.
We'll get a feeling what it's like when we go through Porsche curves, because it will be raining there.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Yeah,
Looks
likely.
Like it's
yeah, it
Thorn.
will be. It will be.
The leader is now on wets. Thorn ahead is pitting.
Oh, where did they come from?
Oh, looking at the relative.
Yeah.
And then I saw
They just popped up. Right, you might get some rain. My gut feeling is that you should be experiencing some rain here now.
Is now on wets.
nothing yet.
Yeah, I can't see anything, but you must have to get some pretty soon. It's pretty heavy. It's going to be pretty heavy. I don't know. My gut feeling is that you should be able to manage another lap, but the end of the lap might be when you get here next time round.
See drops
it'll be quite wet, but if you fancy braving it, I think it's worth it.
I think it's so it's wet here.
Yeah.
It's still
That's
drivable.
gonna, yeah, but next time it's going to be quite treacherous, but I think it's worth it because a lot of the track is still dry. I've set it up for wet tyres.
Okay.
So it's been raining here for a short while and it's quite intense at the moment, so just be careful here. Good work. Oh, shit. Maybe we should have boxed. I don't know. I just felt it was.
Anderson is now on wets.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Don't worry about it.
Bad journey. Okay. Right, so the Mulsanne shouldn't
Morgan,
be too
just
bad.
To let you know, I have damage and I am on a slick tires.
Turn, please.
Okay, Martin. There's a faster car bearing down on you.
Right, this is going to be a tough lap now. Mulsanne shouldn't be too bad. The first chicane is wet, but it shouldn't be too wet. The second chicane is dry at the moment.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Beck. Beck behind is pitting now.
Lovely.
Yeah, this is not too bad.
Not too bad, yeah, and he should be. The run up now to the second chicane should be fine. And the second chicane, it shouldn't have started raining. Yeah, there's no raindrops falling now, so you get round the second chicane, should be fine. There's been no rain there yet. Right, you're going to come back into rain. And just be careful of the hairpin.
Copy.
I'm surprised we're not seeing raindrops here. We've got away with, yeah, here they are. Right, you should be fine, but the turn in for Indianapolis, be very careful. It's raining it's yellow rain down there. It's gone past green. It's quite heavy down there.
Okay.
So getting round Indianapolis and getting on the run up to the
Porsche
curve, yeah, Porsche curves is going to be, yeah, just be careful.
Okay.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Anthony.
And it's been raining here the longest, so it's likely wet. Once you get round this left-hander, right-hander. So the intensity, the color intensity is green up here, not yellow. So the Porsche curves will be bad, but not as bad as Indianapolis was.
Okay.
Yeah, good work. You got 22 seconds behind you, so you don't need to worry about your mirrors.
It's going straight. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should have pitted earlier. No matter. We're here now. We're nearly round.
I think it was a 0x.
Looks like it's Thorn.
Yeah, it was actually.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Anthony.
Right, so it's set for wet tyres, and we'll top the fuel up as well.
Thorn is now on primaries.
Are you okay to carry on for a bit, or do you want me to take over?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Thinking about in hindsight, if we'd have come in early, we might have got the tyres up to temperature a bit quicker because some of the track was dry. I never thought of that. That's it.
Oh, that car's dead. Just there.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got an extra minute of optionals.
Yeah. Okay. Full force gremlins. I think you're going to have clear tracks, a couple of cars.
Is leading the race. Alfaro is now on primaries.
There is a GT3 coming up the straight, but I think, yeah, it's going to take you. He's on your side now. There he goes. Right, nothing behind him. I just need to sort something out. Are you going to be okay for maybe 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Martin, it's really raining now. Seems to be increasing. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Thorn. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Alex. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Anthony. Incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Daniel. Clear, car left. Clear left. I need to slow down to give back the time gained. There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. We think it might be Anthony. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Beck. 6th place. Need to slow down, give back some time. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Beck. to P1. Behind is now 4.3 seconds. 6 laps in front. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Alex. Car number 11 is leading the race. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Anthony.
God, I'm back. Gosh, this rain's quite intense. You're in big yellow rain at the moment.
Yeah, it's heavier than I've seen so far.
Yeah, pretty much yellow all the way around. The track is still claiming to be just moderately wet, but it's got to be virgin on whatever the next stage. I don't know what comes after moderately.
Yeah, it's pretty wet.
There's a faster class car approaching. Da Costa, car number 42, is now in the lead. The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving. Blue flag.
Yeah, at the moment there's puddles where there didn't used to be puddles.
Yeah.
Way.
Morgan is now on primaries. Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Anderson, car number 11, is now leading. Blue flag.
Back here, the car's just wandering across the track by itself.
Yeah.
Alex is now on car right. Right side's clear.
Can't see.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Oof, look out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's joining over there, that's fine. Okay, this intensity of rain is going to last for a few more laps, and then it'll start to become less intense, but by that time the track will be really quite wet, so I don't think it'll make much of a difference.
Thank you.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. Anderson, car number 11, is leading the race. Blue flag. Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Anthony.
It's close.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Anthony. The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Blue flag.
Nibble.
Yeah.
Ooh, no!
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Anthony.
Unlucky. It's absolutely treacherous, isn't it?
Is pitting.
Yeah, I just caught a bit of that blue tarmac on the exit there.
Yeah.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Beck.
Any damage?
Let's have a look. It's difficult to tell. Let's have a look at it. Oh. Yeah, it's a little worse than it was, but you've still got everything's still there. Just a little crumpled.
Looks a bit like a crisp packet.
Yeah. But nothing's fallen off.
Yeah.
No.
Car seems to be driving fine.
Good.
There's an incident in.
Literally, I just caught that painted bit.
Yeah. It's deadly, isn't it? Absolutely deadly.
Blue flag. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Alex and Matty.
Cannot see a thing.
Da Costa, car number 42, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. There's an incident in Arnage.
Yes, again. Fuck. This is whack.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely very wet.
So aquaplaning down the start finish straight.
Oh wow.
Anderson, car number 11, is now leading. E7. There's a faster car approaching Da Costa. Car number 42 is now leading. Blue flag.
Oh,
Yeah, well done. That was that looked like a moment.
yeah, it was. Didn't think it was coming back at one point then.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's done it again.
P6. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Beck. Blue flag. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Thorn and Koshkin. There's faster cars approaching. This group includes the class leader. Blue flag. Anderson, car number 11, is leading the race. There's an incident in Arnage. There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Beck. There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Car right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Whoa!
Left, clear left.
Fuck!
Incident in.
Oh, that's damaged the car. That's damaged the car.
Fuck.
That was not my fault.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Blue flag.
Absolute idiot.
Yeah. He's like P9.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
He's gone off. He's gone off. Was it that guy there?
Yeah, it's damaged the steering. Oh, it's so annoying.
He's a fucking lap behind the guy in front and 7 in front of the guy behind. He just doesn't need to do that. That's just fucking stupid.
I'm on the other side of the track letting the other got the LMP2 through.
Yeah.
And he just goes straight into the rear of me.
Yeah.
From the damage, it feels maybe like more side, but...
There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Thorn. Alright, Martin. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Well, do you want to pit? We'll fix it. You can go off to work and I'll poodle around until Martin comes back.
It's totally up to you. It's not too bad.
Okay, so yeah, well, okay.
How many laps have we got left of this stint?
You've got 6 laps, but yeah, I reckon by my calculations, if you do 4-ish, 3 or 4, it'll take you up to 8 o'clock, so you could pit early, and I could take over then.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna be cutting it fine for work. So, if it's okay with you, is it okay if I pit at the end of this lap?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take over. I'll probably burn a few of the bit of the damage off. I'm going to stick with your tyres though. I'm not going to put new tyres on. Yeah, yeah.
If it helps, like this corner, Indy, I just brake on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah,
just get on the wrong side that you'd normally be on. Just brake in a straight line.
Okay.
It should be okay.
Okay.
It's getting better.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, the rain is getting less intense now.
Yeah. It's not as bad as it was earlier.
No. In this batch of rain, there shouldn't be any more yellow rain. It's just lightish green and blue, hopefully, from to the end of the session, rain session, that is.
Around the Porsche curves, I just keep half throttle and just pootle.
Yeah, yeah, I'd be going really slow. I might lose a place or two, but the focus will be keeping the car in one piece and just going around.
Stay away from the apexes. They're all wet except for this last one. Karting here isn't too bad.
Yeah. Okay.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.66 laps in front.
Okay, so box. Tyres are unticked. Fuel is ticked. Okay.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
I think the one that hits is the one that was a bit erratic in the night. Is it like a blue and yellow hypercar?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. I did look at it. I didn't pay much attention to the.
5 minutes of damage.
Okay, I'll probably burn quite a chunk of that off. Get the car in one piece.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Costa, car number 42.
I was really enjoying it until that point.
Yeah.
2 litres left.
Yeah, it's completely crunched in the right rear wheel.
Yeah, yeah. What lap is it?
Just watching it back
238.
now.
Yeah, 238.
Oh God. Thing is, it doesn't even look that much of an impact.
No.
But it was just right. It's right on the wheel.
Yeah.
So he's sitting behind the LMP2. He's following the LMP2.
Yeah.
So he slows down. I think the only thing I can think of is he didn't expect to get the understeer from hitting the white line.
Yeah. What's annoying, we didn't even get a sorry. It's a bit...
No. He actually flashed me as he was coming by.
Yeah.
And then he cut the chicane. Right, I best jump in the shower and get going.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
See you later. Take
I'll
it
speak
easy.
to you soon. Bye.
Speak to you soon. Ta-da.
Anderson, car number 11, is now leading. All clear on pit exit. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Thorn. Blue flag. Car ahead is 12 laps behind. The rain's almost stopped, just a bit of drizzle now. Alright Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. It stopped raining. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Daniel. Daniel in front is pitting. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. right. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Anthony. It's starting to drizzle. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Daniel. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. The gap to E4 behind is now 4.3. 4 laps ahead. Okay, Martin, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car right. Still clear right. Incident in Dunlop curve, P8. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Thorn. We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Right, Ian, I'm off. I'll be back no later than 11:30.
No worries. See you then. Have a good day.
You too,
Take
man.
it
Enjoy
easy.
it. Just take it
Nice
easy.
one. Yes. Yeah. I haven't died, so you're still going around.
Good to hear.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Daniel. Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Right side's clear. Blue flag. The leader, Da Costa, is pitting. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Daniel. P2. P1 behind is now 4.2. 8 laps ahead. There's a car leaving the pits. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Arnage. Position. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. He's quicker than you into Mulsanne. incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Beck. Gap to E7. Behind is now 4.2 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The car behind's a faster class. P9 is gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Mulsanne. Blue flag. Flag. Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Beck. Past the car behind. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Flag. The gap to Anthony behind is now 1.4 seconds. 8th place. right side. Is clear right. There's an incident in Arnage. Okay, Martin, the next car is Anthony, car number 840, and their rating is 3.0. The gap to Anthony ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Carlos, do you mind if I get past, please? I'd rather get past without incident. Gracias.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. P9. The gap to P8 ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Front is 2 laps behind. The class leader from our faster class is behind. to Anthony. In front is now 8.7. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Anthony. Anthony ahead is pitting. Eighth place. There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Newton. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right, clear right. Car number 42 is leading the race. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Newton. There's a faster car approaching. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Roman.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
How are we?
Yeah, good. Good. I'll give you a debrief in a moment.
Yeah,
Get
that's
on to
fine.
Mulsanne.
I'm just gonna make myself a coffee real quick and let the dogs
Yeah,
out.
you crack on. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Take your time.
Right, be 2 minutes.
Okay.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Avila. Martin. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Morgan. All right, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
Good. Give us a few minutes. Oh, no, we're good. Right, so Tino got we got punted again on the fucking Melsan, got driven into. Yeah. Doing that, but
blue flag.
so gave us damage, but Tina was able to continue.
Car right, clear right.
But then he had a bit of an episode in sort of somewhere in the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Got some more damage, and it was at that point it was 7:45. They knew we wanted to finish at 8, ideally a bit earlier so we could have a shower. So I said, well, he was in 2 minds whether to continue on, or I said, you could pit now. I'll just get rid of the damage, and I'll take over. I'll do a couple of stints until you turn up. I've only done 1 stint, actually. This is my first stint. So I used his tyres. And yeah, I've been going out. I've lost a couple of places. I dropped it from. So I had the car at. We entered the pits. People shade. We could. P8, I think it was.
Yeah.
So I dropped to P10. For some reason, I'm P9. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe it's a pit cycle thing. I'm not sure. My lap times, I think, are slightly better and more consistent than the last time, but they're still not particularly good, to be honest.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
We're kind of out of sync from quite a lot of people around this.
Yeah.
Is now in the lead.
But
because we, yeah. So the good news is the car has no damage. The car is pristine. Uh-oh.
Oh,
nothing to see here.
So it's going to stop raining very soon.
Yeah.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Roman.
To be honest, Tino had the worst rain we had. We had yellow rain, you know, the yellow colour. Yeah, it was pretty intense, to be honest. I got it when it was calmed down to green, and it's been like this for a while, really, quite sort of gentle, sort of hardly raining at all.
Yeah.
For a few laps now.
So it'll be stopping pretty soon.
Okay, Martin.
So the first sector will be the first.
Yeah.
To not rain. So it will not rain for about an hour.
Yeah.
Rain for another hour, and then it looks clear.
Yeah.
Hoping because the sun's out. Well, it's early morning that the track will dry quite quick.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. E7.
Just gonna watch the replay and see if I can see where we got murdered.
I think I've got lap 238 in my head.
I think that's when you got in, Paul,
Maybe that was when Tino had his moment then. So it would have been, yeah, before that.
There's a 5-minute lap here, so...
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Roman. Car clear right.
So they are just coming up to the second Mulsanne chicane.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Tino got punted on the run up to the first chicane, the first Mulsanne chicane. So it might have been early on in that lap 238. Did you watch 238 from the start? Or was it maybe it was 237? Because I looked in the pits, so maybe I'm not sure. 237, 238 around there.
Oh yeah, he just got absolutely murked.
Yeah.
What was that guy doing?
Fuck knows.
Yeah, I don't think he even saw that GT for us there. I think he was concentrating on trying to get slipstream.
Yeah.
Fucking helmet. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Do you fancy having a go? I mean, I've enjoyed this stint more than the other one, but I'm finding it quite intense. If you fancy a go, I'd be happy.
Yeah,
I
can relieve you of your duty.
Yeah. That'd be great. And I'll do some more in a bit.
Yeah, so you'll end of the next lap you'll be in.
Yeah.
Luke is now on primaries. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Daniel in front is pitting. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Roman.
I think that's all scheduled. Yeah, it is.
Oh shit! Sorry. Nothing to say here.
All good. So you'll have 2 cars here, and then after that you're free.
Yeah.
All clear.
Jeez.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. E9.
So in this lap.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Thanks for slowing me down there, mate. Well done.
So I think I'm gonna keep these tyres on.
Okay.
Certainly nowhere near dry enough. Track is moderately wet. Yeah, keep these on.
It certainly makes a huge difference using. But be aware, they've done 2 stints. If you keep them on, it'll be the 3rd stint.
Well, they were 92%.
Yeah, they were. Yes. So yeah, because that's true. Because Tino will not have done a full stint, but he'll have done most of a stint. Yeah, but they were. That's one of the reasons they kept them on. It's pointless, and it's really nice to start with hot tyres or warm tyres.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Can just about see the next band of rain on the weather radar. What time did
Oh.
Tino go to work?
Oh shit. Yeah, I missed my breaking point. I took over 7:45. He went and had a shower, and then he came back and said, "I'm off to work." So that I'm guessing that would be about 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Is he working all day doing it, or forgot what
No,
he
he's
said?
back, he's going to be back for. He said 11:30 at the latest.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Although it's moderately wet, it's improving lap on lap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Air temp's 21, so hopefully it'll dry
Yeah.
up quite quickly, but then again it's going to rain
Yeah.
again in not very long.
Yeah.
Vitamin will hopefully be it after this.
Yeah.
It's closing you down. The gap's come down to 15 seconds.
Okay, box.
Okay.
So left foot, no braking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Lovely stuff.
Cheers. Picked up a couple of X's, I think, but that's about it. Lovely. Get out the car cabs. There you go. Yeah, that was. I enjoyed that much more than the first one. In replay mode, get in. There you go. But still quite stressful. But yeah, better.
Happy days.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't too bad because the rain. There was a lot of spray, but because the rain wasn't tipping it down like Tino had, that was fucking stressful. Just watching, that was stressful watching. I didn't feel as boxed in somehow. You know, it's quite claustrophobic when you can't see, kind of a thing. So yeah, it wasn't as bad. That was a bit more relaxed. Can't see what's coming down.
Fresh air here too.
All clear. Push now.
Yeah, you're looking good. Yeah, it's a GT3 by the looks of it, but yeah, you're well clear. I got a cat wants to sit in my lap. She can in a minute. I'll just be a sec. I'm just going to grab a drink.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, so
Okay,
there's
Faster class
5
car
hours
approaching.
remaining. So if Tino's back at 11:30, there'll be 2.5 hours left when he gets back.
Yeah.
So we've got 2.5 hours to fill. So I'm happy to do that any way you fancy.
Well, you can chill for a good hour.
That's what I'm thinking. And then when you want a break at any time, I'll jump in. Not a problem.
Got a coffee chilling down next to me. Got it in the
Oh,
prime
nice.
position. I can grab it
Get
between
Yeah.
shifting up on the straight.
Looks like it's Zabo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A little disappointed in my. I thought I suppose I could have done more practice, but quite a bit of practice, and I did some wet practice, and I didn't manage to match anything like my practice pace in the race. So I'm a bit unhappy about that, but.
I think it's hard to recreate the same track conditions.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It
never
is.
truly
It is.
like for like, is it?
No. Oh, we did get a penalty, by the way. We got it was just a drive-through, so we served it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Car behind's a faster class.
We didn't quibble.
No.
Yeah, we did like the team did. As soon as he announced it, we said we'll accept that. You can issue it straight away if you want.
Yeah.
And he did. That was great. Yeah.
Blue flag.
PC seems to be stuttering a little bit. Not massive, just like every maybe 5 seconds it'll just stutter for like a microsecond.
Yeah. I've not had that, but I've had the CPU thing a couple of times. Normally, when I'm spotting, I go into replay mode, and then when I come out of replay mode, it disappears.
Looks like Innie.
Car coming out the stop. Yeah, you're going to clear that. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so the good news is, with that stint, I'm pretty sure I've now got my fair share quota.
Lovely.
Leader, Maya is pitting. Luke, car number 390, is now leading.
Yeah, I got to be honest, it has restored a bit of confidence, even though it wasn't a particularly quick stint. It was a stint with only, I think, 2x and no damage. So nice little confidence boost there after the previous one.
Can't grumble with that.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Blue flag. Maya, car number 42, is leading the race.
I don't think there's anything to worry about the X count. Pro rata, we're probably 1 or 2 over, but nothing significant, I don't think.
No. I think we're doing okay, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sure, others are doing worse than we are.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
P9. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Rasmussen, car number 11, is now in the lead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Innie. Innie behind is pitting now.
Ooh. Nice.
Now, making sure I'm away.
Yeah. I had I did have a snap there. I had a bit of like I think it felt like a four-wheel slide on like a bit of an aquaplane almost, but not the full aquaplane. There was still some grip, and somehow I saved it. I think it was more by luck than judgment, but I did think it was early on in the stint after about 3 laps, 4 laps maybe. I thought, oh fucking hell, here we go again. I'm going to hit the wall, but managed to just gently, you know, no sudden movements, just
often comes
straighten it out.
itself, doesn't it?
Yeah. Didn't panic, but I thought, oh, it was definitely a brown trouser moment.
Oh
Yeah.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Avila.
Oh yeah, nice lap there.
Like you said, getting better and better every lap.
Yeah.
42 is now leading.
So officially it's mostly cloudy. Then it's going to go to partly cloudy in a bit. Then it's going to go. Oh, I see. Okay, well, so while it's mostly cloudy, then it's going to stay mostly cloudy for the next batch of rain, which is scheduled for an hour of duration, not in an hour, but for an hour. And that's in about 40 minutes. So how many laps we've got? 10. That's going to turn out quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, chuck on some fresh wets.
Yeah. Oh yes, but what were the wets like? Hey, they're all right, aren't they? They were all right. I looked after them for you. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah.
Still got the stickers on them.
Yeah, they're pretty evenly worn as well, actually.
Could be worth just keeping these on if they're not too trashed after this, but they might be after the.
Yeah, because it might be dodgy now because the track is drying, so they will probably heat up a bit now, won't they?
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I do like the sort of the new tyre model does sort of introduce a bit more tyre strategy now, because you wouldn't in the old model you wouldn't have considered double stinting tyres because you get them for free, but now with the penalty with the warming up process, then it does really make double stinting a viable option. And like say, if you can triple stint, if you can look after them and triple stint, that's
yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. I did like that. You know, before they made fueling and tyre changing concurrent. I've always been fairly okay with my tyres, so yeah, I've always been, you know, in an endurance, unless it's ridiculously hot temperatures, I could pretty much always double stint. You know, I think you get an advantage. So yeah, I lost an advantage when they fucked that off.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I enjoyed it that way a bit more, I think.
Yeah.
Now this kind of brings it back to there being a bit more strategy, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the more options for strategy, whether it's as an individual or in a team, the better. Of course, I like driving the endurance races. I like trying to figure out ways to be a bit more efficient or a bit more. I do like it.
10th position.
see P6 on dries
I see a few on dries actually. According to iOverlay, P5, 6 and 7 are on dries. It is lightly wet. Tino stayed out on dries, on wets, until it became very lightly wet, when he didn't change. And he thought it was a bit too wet, but then when he did change, he kind of sort of regretted it that he hadn't changed earlier. I think the kind of rule of thumb of when it goes to very lightly wet, I think that's the time to certainly think about it. I think there are some people, you might be able to do it. It's a personal thing. I think there are some people who can drive on lightly wet. I'm not one of them. But when I did some practice on very lightly wet, I was able to get round without too many problems on slicks. But that was so it's difficult to say really. The problem is it's a bit of a fucking leap of faith, isn't it? Because if you get it wrong, you've just fucked it, haven't you?
It's going to be raining in like 45 minutes anyway, so...
That's true, that's true. Where have we got in the weather? So yeah, we're in this gap now. It's okay for zoom. Yeah, it's not viewable on the zoom, but it's visible on the far out one, whichever you would call it. Yeah. And the time in sim is 11:27, and so yes, about roughly half an hour off.
So we'll just try and stay on these for the stint and hope they don't burn up too much.
Yeah, because you've got 9.3 laps, so you'll have 8 laps on the line. So that's roughly half an hour, to be honest.
First Ford chicane. It looks like Avila.
I don't think there's much to be gained. I think the people who might consider it if they were pitting anyway, but I think we're in a good place here because more rain is coming. If it was going to stay dry, then it'd be worth it. Unless, of course, it does get to very lightly wet and it really fucks the tyres up, keep them on. But I think while it's lightly wet, I don't think it'll fuck them up too much. I don't think. What's some chat going on here? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Where we don't have penalty, I can see it. Oh, that's from before. Was it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think there's some confusion going on there. I think. Oh, let's have a look how the Nürburgring's
Okay,
getting
Martin. There's a faster car approaching.
Check that.
Blue flag.
It's been quiet for a while. Nobody's just fucking hell. Just sometimes you get like a bit of a decent. Oh, let's be quiet.
Held it.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Incident in.
Even though there's a load of cars on track, sometimes you end in a bubble for like sometimes a lap or a lap and a half, and it's like you're on the track on your own. You see, especially on like this track on the Nürburgring, where there's like quite a big track, you can be quite lonely sometimes, even though there's tons of people on. Right, let's have a look. Oh, is it not? It's not finished, is it? No. That's why isn't there live? Multiple. Is there a live one? Oh, this is live. It doesn't have the. Oh, we're on board with Kevin Estra. We're on board. Oh, Oh, he's just turned a GT4, I think. In my view, he's there on the inside, and the GT4 turned. Oh, is it GT4? No, it's a GT3. Is it? I'm not sure what it is. But oh, that's a crash. So the car that's been turned then hits the barrier and goes onto its roof.
Oh,
but Kevin Estra, I think, is on the inside. It's a GT4, isn't it? That's too small. I think it kind of turns in on him. I don't know.
Okay.
From the onboard with Estra, you kind of think he's entitled to be there. From the onboard from the guy behind, yeah, there's been an incident. So that's in replay. There's nothing to indicate there's like a red flag or it. But they deal with stuff in like sections, don't they?
Yeah, like slow zones and stuff.
Yeah. Kind of good news is Estra gets away with it. When I was going to say gets away with it, he doesn't crash. He carries on. So that'll be one for the stewards. I kind of think if at worst it's a racing incident. Yeah, that's going to take a while to recover.
Okay,
it's
Martin,
on its roof
there's a
right now.
bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
And they're putting sand on the track, so it's spilled some fluids as well.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot. It's quite a pale sand and it's going dark quite quickly. There's a lot of fluid there. Cars are still going round though. It's not red flagged. It's well, I say it's not red flagged. They'd have to go around anyway, wouldn't they? Even if it was red flagged. But yeah, I don't think it's red flagged. There's nothing to indicate that it has been. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, because after it, there's the green flag in it afterwards. So yeah, it's just a nice. They've just got a local slow zone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, how are you doing? You do 7 laps, 7.8. It's going to be 7 on the line.
Okay.
Yeah, so the track is now very lightly wet. So we are nearing the crossover point, or at it. But then again, you've got this rain coming in. So
Dunlop curve.
unless they get unusable.
Yeah, just
okay, Martin. There's a faster class car
Yeah,
approaching.
try and bridge the gap.
P9. Left side. Clear left.
What are the dry runners times at the moment?
So we've got 421s, 422s, that area.
Okay.
What you've done a 4? Yes, you are quicker, to be honest. That's a 420, but that's on wet. There's a 422, that's on wet. On the dries, I can see a 422, a 421, 4:21 and a 4:22, and somebody had to set a lap. They're on. They've just done an out lap. They just showed a replay of the crash from the helicopter. Oh, here we go. That's got to be GT4, isn't it? Yeah, he shoots it up the inside. Yeah, if it was iRacing, and I was the GT4, I'd like to think I would give it space.
Yeah.
Finney is now on primaries. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Sabo.
Oh, wow.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Roman.
They've just showed onboard replays from some of the following cars. One from Marcello's car and one from another driver. I didn't catch who it was. There'll be loads of replays of this after. If it's worth having a look at that. There's some quite a hefty crash.
Oh.
Are you okay? Sorry.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah.
Tyres are starting to go red on my display.
Yeah, what do we do? Because it's on, I can see it on the big zoom, but on the little zoom, it's not even in the picture. We might have to suck it up and
deal with it.
Yeah.
Pace is still okay, so.
Okay. As Martin Brendel would say, always be on the right tyre. So if they do get a bit shit, we'll just have to, like I say, we'll just have to suck it up. But we can hopefully minimise the damage by short fueling or something.
There's a faster class car behind.
The pits behind me, but they're on dries, aren't they?
Yeah, I've got you as P9 and they're P10. I've got.
Yeah, I mean we are now.
Yeah.
The gap to P10 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yellow flag for Aztec, a prolonged yellow flag. What's that there? P3. I'll turn that off for a minute. 390 crash. My race control's gone with me.
incident in Arnage. It looks like Newton.
Okay, we're back. My eye overlays just gone. What's going paused? Okay. It's better. It's control. Oh, okay, I've missed that now. I've had to reset my so P3 had an incident, but I've had to reset my race controls, so I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It's the start of the lap. And coming up into the Dunlop Bridge. Sweep, right, left. Drops it there. So many cars have dropped it there, but he's fine. He doesn't hit anything. It's just loss of time.
Okay.
Yeah. So sim time is 11:42, and the start of rain is predicted at 12, so it's 18 minutes off. So that's roughly 5 laps potentially.
Yeah.
And what have we got?
Gap to
we've got 5 fuel. We've got 5 laps of fuel.
13 seconds.
I need to nip to the loo. Be back in a minute.
Okay.
Blue flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster car approaching. Roman is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. You think it might be Hinny? Okay, Martin, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. Roman is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.7 seconds. They're faster than us through Mulsanne. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Redmond. Blue flag.
I'm back. Let's have a look here now.
Yeah, those dry tyres are definitely the ones to be on at the moment.
Yeah. So yeah, the in the big zoom, I can see the weather. In the little zoom, where I can see the whole track, it's not even in that box yet. So it might be worth. I don't know if it is or not, because what it's going to take. I reckon if we box for tyres, it's just take. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? If you're doing 415s. Yeah, exactly. It's the whole. It's a way up of what we lose for the stop and what we lose if we stay on shagged tyres.
So
He's
pit
just in a
loss is in
4.
minute 14 apparently, according to race laps.
Okay.
So as long as we don't lose a minute 14 over these.
Yeah.
Next bit until it rains.
That will be for a full
down to 4.0.
Yeah.
Tank fuel though.
Yeah.
So we, but essentially that's pretty much you've hit the nail on the head. We got to be losing. So if it's a minute, what did you say?
A minute 14.
Minute 14. So that's 74 seconds, and we're expecting weather in a little over 10 minutes. That's 3 laps. So call it 75. So we'd need to be losing 25 seconds a lap to make it viable, which I don't think we are we?
No, I think the math checks out, and I'll just stay out on these until.
Yeah.
He has gained 15 seconds quite quickly, but it's just because we're on the wrong tyre, I suppose, aren't we? Is what it is.
The guy behind. Yeah, you did a 415, he did a 409.
Car right.
He's
still there. Clear right.
You've done a 414.
10th position. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
407, yeah. So, but he's going to have to pit again very soon to put wets on.
Yeah.
Okay, so now the weather is now encroaching onto the track map picture. You know, the one I don't know which. Yeah, the zoom is ticked, so the one where you can see the track. So within a few laps, we're gonna have rain. So you should be able to finish the stint on these tyres, and then pit for new wets. So I'll set that pit stop, assuming that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, so you're already set for wets. Keep the tyres ticked. And the fuel's ticked, yeah. Bish bash bosh.
Perfect.
You ever mess around with brake bias?
A little bit, yeah. I've moved it back just because my fronts were getting very hot, but they're only getting hot on the straights.
Yeah. I've never messed with it, but that would make that would work, wouldn't it? If the fronts are getting hot with the brake bias back, so they're working harder and sort of relieve the the work.
Relieve the front.
Yeah, I used to do it when I played Gran Turismo, and it basically the exact same as if you said there. If the fronts were wearing quicker, I'd move the bias backwards. If the backs, just to try and get an even wear on all four corners. But I don't do it in iRacing.
I find it helps.
Yeah. I'll have to start messing with it. The weather's going to come from the usual direction, so it's going to be sort of Porsche curves, that kind of locality where it starts to rain first. Yeah, even though you've been passed by P10, who's now P9, yeah. So what stint is he on?
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Doesn't say for some reason. Why doesn't it say? That's odd. Something's wrong with my. Oh, it's because I had to relaunch iOverlay because my race control glitched.
Yeah.
So I had to. So. Yeah, so we've got 2.6 laps. It's going to be 2 on the line then, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, Martin, it's starting to drizzle.
There's P6 in front of us.
The gap to Roman ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds.
Right, yeah, we have rain here. We have rain. Get in.
Cool these tyres down.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Blue flag.
Yeah, the problem is you're only going to get it here. When you get to the other end of this straight, it's going to stop raining. But it has started, so that's a good thing.
8th place. 2 laps of fuel remaining. The car ahead is 12 laps behind.
Well, I didn't get that prediction right, but it will stop soon, definitely. Mulsanne should be dry, and it is. Yeah. This guy in front, he's P. Oh, he's got that.
Car left.
Yeah, according to iOverlay, he's on wets as well, so you're on the same tyre.
He's still there.
Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Lift. Why do they do this?
Still there.
Yeah, he's
clear left.
Leaves it to the last second.
Yeah, I don't think he lifted at all there.
No, did he not?
Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
So as it stands at the moment, you've got dry track until Indianapolis, but it's coming towards you, so it might be before Indianapolis by the time you get there.
Okay.
Hopefully there's a bit of life in the tyres, because the rain intensity at sort of portion curves area is increasing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we messed up. That was my fault. I thought we could do. The rain started and it wasn't covering the whole track, so I thought we could do another lap, and it just came down too fast, too quickly, and it was too. Yeah, that's why we had picked up some more damage. I'll take responsibility for that one. Yeah, so it's raining now all the way around to the Mulsanne. It's going to be getting on towards the second chicane by the time you get there, if not past it.
Okay.
Yeah, probably by the time you get around, it's going to be the whole track's going to be raining. So I think that's fallen quite nicely for us, I think.
Yeah.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Davies. Davies, behind is pitting. Roman, ahead is pitting.
P9 in.
Davies is now on wets.
There's a car coming up the. Yeah, Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh, he's pitting anyway. He's winning. I thought he was coming out. He's going in. That's fine.
Roman is now on wets.
Yeah, it's going to rain all the way around now. Be interesting to see what these tyres are like after a triple stint and
some dry running.
Yeah. Not quite a triple stint, but yeah, like 2.5, whatever it was.
I'm gonna have to punch the loop on my pit stop. Hopefully I can make it in time.
Yeah, you'll be
Maybe a
fine.
couple
You've
seconds
got one.
here and there.
Yeah, we're not counting a couple of. So you made your bob on last time. It's perfect.
Yeah, to be fair, it was.
I can't do that. I'm too bloody old. It takes me ages to have a piss these days.
Okay, Martin. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Box.
Oh yeah, box. I'm a great spotter, me. Yeah. Right, so quick check. Fuel is ticked, tyres are ticked, and we've put in wets on. That's perfect. We don't need to adjust the wing. It's already on 7.5 degrees. Okay, dokes. Yeah.
Front left, 67%. Left rear, 64.
Not quite as slick that time. A few seconds over, but we won't count that. That was splendid work. Well done.
Don't know how.
Oh shit! What?
There's traffic behind.
How
Take
much
care.
time I was.
Yeah, it's. I can estimate for you. I'm not. Only because like a pit stop seems to be other. Oh, we did 54. I've got like 40 odd normally, so maybe up to 10 seconds. But I think that's still I mean, there's no way I could do that. It takes me fucking 54 seconds to get to the fucking. Never mind, have a fucking piss as well. Oh. Yeah, sorry, just clear as far because I can't see anything. Yeah, relative 24 seconds. Yeah, you've got time.
Chucked it in reverse there to keep it off the barrier.
Oh wow! So I need to try this. This is a new. You mentioned it earlier, and I meant to.
It kind of worked.
Yeah. Well, you certainly didn't hit anything. We don't mind a spin like that. I've done one or two of those today, so. I think we've all done one or two of those. It's been one of those days.
I've had about 10 or 20.
Yeah, your first sort of few stints was immense. You did some spectacular.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Right, so what have we got? So we got an hour of weather. Let's get the zoom out. So it's basically a solid band. There's no gaps in this. It's gonna rain now. It's not gonna get more intense. There is towards the very end a tinge of darker green, but it's fairly light. Well, it's going to be mid green. I would describe it as for the majority. So Not too intense. I think the track will get moderately wet, but I don't think it's going to get. Well, we'll see. I don't think it's going to get. It's not going to get as wet as it was earlier when we had yellow rain.
Yeah.
So. The good thing about this is I think the track temp's a bit higher than it was before. We're at 23 now, and the ambient is. Oh wow! So the track's hotter than the ambient's only 22.
There's a faster car approaching down the power lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
But there you go. And there's still a few cars circulating around, so that should help.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Koshkin.
It's not raining.
Record. No,
Okay, Martin. Seen a few
that's
spots
true.
of rain. Seems to be
There's a lot of spray though. It has rained, by the looks of things. There's a lot of spray coming off the car. Where's my weather map? It should be. It's.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Interestingly, the P9 is on their second lap of their stint, or they've completed 2 laps, they're on their 3rd lap, and iOverlay's got them on dry tyres. I don't see that working out for them if that's true.
Yeah, me neither. I can't see them on my relative, so it's not showing me.
Yeah, they're 47 seconds in front, so if they do need to pit, there's a good chance we'll get past. E7 are on dries, but I don't have a stint time for them, so I don't think. I think they're holding out to try and maximise their pit. They haven't pitted yet, so they haven't pitted for dries. But I think they'll pit for wets. I don't know where they are on the track map.
The leader, Meyer, is pitting. Matthew,
So
car
look where
number
they are.
390, is
P7.
now leading.
Ah, yes, they're going round Arnage now, so I'll stay on. They might pit this lap. They're quite a bit ahead of us, though, so yeah. There's not much point. But I'm gonna go on board with P9. See if they really are on strings.
Okay.
So you are coming up to the second chicane. They are coming up. Oh, see the the Toyota banner before Indianapolis. They're there. So coming up to Indianapolis now.
Okay.
Certainly looks a bit sketchy. Yeah, I think they are on dries. They've gone wide at Arnage. Not You know, not mega wide, but wide enough. They're a bit slide. They look very slidey.
Surely they can't keep the temp in the tyres at this kind of rain.
No, it's lightly wet. This is wet weather territory all day long. It's going to get wetter. We're in green rain. Maybe it's wet tyres and they're cold because they do.
Surely they won't be wet. They pitted before me.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they're not pitting, they're going round. Yeah, they seem to grip there. They've done 3 laps now.
I suppose it's best looking what kind of top speed they're getting.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because they're just coming round. Is it the Dunlop chicane, the first one?
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll have a look on Mulsanne, see what they get to before the first chicane.
Carl's car number 11 is now in the lead. Okay, Martin, there's a faster class car approaching.
We're in a Beamer. I don't know what the Beamer's meant to get to, but they seem to top out at 268.
That's about what I'm getting, I think.
Okay.
So whether.
Oh yeah. Maybe I overlay's not quite right.
I'd be shocked if they're on dries.
Yeah,
What
it's
was
because
their
it's moderately wet now. So their last lap was a 4:20, basically same as yours. They did a 4:25.6. You did a 4:25.8. Car behind did a 4:29, but they're 2 laps behind us. Yeah, we've got a tough little group, us P8, 9 and 10. We've all done, last lap was a 25.7, 25.6, 25.8. Don't get much closer than that.
Oh.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Davies. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Matthew, car number 390, is now in the lead. Blue flag. Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Koshkin. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Innie.
Yeah, he's Clifton.
What's everyone's pace at the moment?
I was just going to say that they're a bit quick. You did a 29.5, P9 did a 27.1, well 27.2 really, and P8 did a 28.7. So yeah, it's a bit.
Okay.
We're in a bloody tight little fucking bunch here. Yeah? Although having said that, oh no.
Matthew, car number 390, is leading the race.
Got the eye overlay race control, and you know some teams stand out because you just see them, not all the time, but you've just seen them loads and loads of times. The car 831, which is currently running P15 out of 22, probably one of the last cars to be running, to be honest. Just have a look. Yeah, they are running. The car behind them. Oh, it is running. So they're not the last runner. There's two cars still running behind them, but they had another crash. They just pop up every few minutes. They pop up with a crash. What they've done this time. Oh, it's just a spin this time. Yeah, but yeah, this just it's just 2 or 3 teams, and you just see them all the time.
Poor souls.
Yeah, but it is, but they still going. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah.
Blue flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster car approaching. Fortan, car number 42, is now leading.
I got to admit, I do like this pre-quali format. You know, you got to trust people to put a decent lap in, but it's
There's an incident in.
you know, I rating doesn't matter. It's all about what you can do around the track. Yeah.
Do you always look forward to majors every time it comes around?
Yeah. So, just judging it by eye, looking like we're roughly there or thereabouts halfway through this band of rain.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, it's just an after.
Seventh position.
Wow. It's looking like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 retirees in total.
More than I'd expect, really.
Yeah, out of a grid of, I think, was it about 54?
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, yeah, 55 actually. So, how many did I say? I can't remember what I say, 20. Yeah, 20, yeah. So from a grid of 55, there's only 35 running.
Bit disappointing.
Yeah, track map still looks pretty pretty congested, but yeah. Yeah, disappointing, yeah.
I think most of my GTPs
is now on primaries.
Yeah, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I say 10, I say 50% of them are GTPs. Yeah, and then 25% LMP2s and 25% GT3s. That's worked out nice. 5 GT3s, 5 LMP2s, and 10 GTPs.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to check the tyres. Hey, they're not bad, are they? The worst front left 67. Oh, there's a left rear 64.
Not bad.
That's not outlandish. It's not outlandish, though, is it?
No, no, definitely not for the amount of time that we've been on track.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Right, your last lap now was quicker than
position.
the teams we've been focusing on. So
Good.
Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching. The leader, Matthew, is pitting. Blue flag. Incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Koshkin. Matthew, car number 390, is leading the race. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Car clear left.
Could not see anything there.
yeah, your last lap was similar to the
Koshkin, car number
three
62
other
is now in the
teams,
lead.
but better, but not by a time. What's it now?
P9.
We are just in a 427, so that's the same. Yeah, same or better. Yeah, you're doing all right. You're doing very well. Doing very well.
Good. Would have been a better lap if I wasn't hampered on corner
Yeah.
exit by that GTV, but
Okay.
pace is there.
Yeah.
Fortan, car number 42, is now leading.
Do we know how the 493 boys are getting on?
Let's have a look if there's anything in the Discord. Last I heard, they were doing all right. Thought they were some. Last I heard, I think they were like P5 or something. Or race update. I'm in the wrong thing. Very 493 is fourth. Slightly out to sequence on stops. Rain doing 12 minutes.
Matthew, car number 390, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Davies. Car number 11 is now leading. Okay, Martin, you've used half your fuel. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Berlin.
Oh, that is a
Oh, yeah.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
P6, I think. Wow, so what happened to them then?
P8. Car left.
Oh! That's...
Still there. Blue clear left.
No, I think it's just a spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, pushed a bit hard on the second curb. Spin it round. No damage, no contact.
Okay.
So we're coming towards like the final spurt of rain now. We're in like medium green, but there's a thin sliver of slightly darker green. You might not even notice it if I'm being honest.
Yeah, so I've got 6 laps worth of fuel, so that's going to be 25 minutes maybe?
Yeah, so that'll see us through, but the track won't be dry, so I think we'll have to put on, well, I don't think we'll have to put on more wets. We'll probably stick with the wets we've got.
Yeah, put a splash in.
And just, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, we could, don't know.
Because I think the track will dry out quite quick once it's, because it's meant to be clear.
Yeah, so what's happening next? Let's have a look. Yeah, so yeah, actually it should dry quite quickly, like you say, because it's going to stay mostly cloudy for 45 minutes, but then it goes clear. It goes clear. 45 minutes mostly cloudy, then clear from 1:45 onwards till the end of the race. And the ambient temperature is increasing at that time as well when it's clear. So yeah, it should dry off fairly quickly.
Yeah, that first half hour might take a while though. So keep wets on.
Yeah, I think keep wets on. I think, but keep the same wets on because these are the new set of, well, I say at the beginning of the stint these were new wets, weren't they?
So they'll be fine.
So, yeah, they'll be fine. I think we may as well just fill it up with fuel, to be honest.
Yeah, while we're there.
Yeah, and then because then when we stop next time, we won't need to put as much fuel in.
Yeah, true.
But it's gonna be too difficult to calculate how many laps we need.
Yeah, it'll be too hard to tell, I think, about it.
Yeah.
Matthew, car number 390, is now leading.
Really gaining on P9 much at the moment.
Yeah, let's have a look. P9.
It seems to be quite quick.
Oh well, last lap was a nice game. You did a 26.9, they did a 28.3, so it's 1.4 seconds.
Okay.
Last lap. Yeah. I don't know what their they don't, for some reason, they don't have a 5-lap average, even though they're on lap 9 of their stint. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Koshkin, car number 62, is leading the race.
Yeah. Right, so we are approaching the edge of final rain. This is exciting.
Thank goodness.
We're not quite there, but we are approaching it. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've not had anything to eat. I've not had any brekkie, so I'm going to grab something. I'll be back. I'll see you in a minute.
No rush.
Okay.
Matthew, car number 390, is leading the race. It's raining now, seems to be increasing. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Luciani. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Town, car number 42 is now leading. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. Blue flag.
Hello.
Good morning, Jack.
How are you doing?
Okay. Tootling round?
Better than us.
Yeah, you guys have just been so unlucky.
Everything that could go wrong
On your right,
went wrong.
Right. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
But in there, like even at the start, the bloke got caught out. Weren't no fault of his own. But yeah, then when the rain come, and we was like 5 or 6 seconds a lap faster than everyone else.
Yeah, it's frustrating when it's like that, like what could have been.
Yeah. What could have been from that race if we hadn't have had, but in all fair, it's just a fucking, but yeah, so that was sort of annoying, but what can you do about it, mate?
Yeah, all you can do is look at your own performance, can't you, and think, if I did what I could do, and I had good pace, then you should be happy with what you've done.
I'm not, well, in all fair, I made too many fucking mistakes.
Yeah, same.
Wait, sloppy. Well, one was sloppy, the other one, I got caught, I got dragged out by the water, and it's just what it is, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
I think they've made the weather very challenging in that.
Martin,
oh yeah,
now.
very
Looks like it's getting
very changing.
Yeah. And I think was it the second rainstorm where
faster car behind.
It was only the brief one, but it absolutely hammered it down.
Yeah, it might have been.
It's like yellow. But yeah. I think they've put on a very good race with it.
Yeah, it's been very interesting. A lot more strategy.
Yeah.
To be played.
Yeah, we sort of got our strategy quite right in terms of tyres and that most of the time. Sometimes we erred on the side of caution.
Yeah, no harm in that.
But yeah, I went to bed about 2:30, and then I woke up at 5. I was meant to get up at 7. I woke up at 5 and see a message saying I've pulled the car. I was like, right, I'm going back to bed. Turn my alarm off.
Yeah, as you should. P10 at the moment.
Alright.
Yeah. P9 and P8 were all quite close on pace. Rain's due to stop in
car number 42 is now in the lead.
10 minutes or so.
Is that the end of the rain then?
Yeah, I believe so. And I think I've got about maybe 12 minutes of fuel.
Yeah. Ah, so you're going to be...
Yeah. It'll be tough. Do I stay on wets for half a stint until the track dries out, or...?
Depends how quickly it's going to dry. What's the temperature like? It's got to be about 12 o'clock in the game, isn't it? Something like that?
I think it's somewhere near that.
Oh yeah, because 20 to 11, so it's got to be about 20 to 12, something like that, isn't it?
Track temp 23, ambience 22. But I feel like it'll be too wet for dries.
11 is now leading.
So I feel like we'll have to maybe do a half tank or something on wets.
If you don't understand the wets, you might even be worth pitting a little bit earlier. Just put a new set of wets on for when the track. At least then they can stay cool for a little while.
Yeah, so we ended up doing like 2.5 stints on one set of tyres, on one set of wets, during some dry running and a little bit of wet, and they were only 67%. So we may just keep these
the first Ford chicane
on.
Yeah. Just take your fuel.
Yeah, at least then they'll be nice and warm.
Blue flag. Okay, Martin, there's a faster car approaching.
Ian's just gone
You've
to
got
go
about
get
3
some
laps
breakfast.
of fuel left.
Fair play.
Tino's work, he said he'll be back about half 11 at latest.
Oh, that ain't too bad if you'd left on your own for a stint.
Yeah, oh, for a tiny bit, not even a stint.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah, see, he put a message in at 4:30. We made it up to P11, and then I crashed the car. The car also. We are. This was at 4:30. We were 13 laps from P9, 5 laps from P10. I'll just call it an end for us.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but this is what we were saying. Like, the thing is, the moment you're not even racing, there's not even a
you just hot lap
possibility.
For no reason.
Yeah, it's just. I think there's 13 GTPs left when we were still going.
Yeah, there's not many left at the moment.
No, and if we've pulled out, there's probably only 12 at minimum, maximum.
I think Ian said there was like 10 withdrawn, 10 GTPs withdrawn.
Yeah, so yeah, there's only 10 left then.
Something like that. It's not a big amount.
It's just it was a very difficult session.
Oh yeah.
What they've made, they've done it beautifully, but they have made it very challenging.
Yeah, it's been difficult. It's still difficult now.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.1. 4 laps in
But
front.
yeah, I experienced it with another team. Don't like it. But I did get to drive the Ferrari at Le Mans, so
Yeah.
there's silver lining.
Yep.
Really can't be bothered to do anything today. Yeah, it's the final round of my league race as well, and I was like, yeah, I'm not racing.
It'll be a write-off today, won't it?
Yeah, I've got to run out. I've got to go out and pick missus and kids up and that in a little while. Probably go out for a bit. Might jump back on and do some practice for the IMSA next week.
Yeah.
But I think I might
Matthew, car number 390 is now
turn my focus a bit back to GT3 cars as well.
Yeah.
Do a bit of both. Yeah, I quite like doing that. So,
we think P6
but I still can't believe how brittle that fucking Ferrari is. Though it's something else.
Yeah, the contacts you've had have been small.
Yeah, like even like I said, the one I had at first, I literally scraped the wall, and that was 6 minutes damage.
Behind is now 3.8 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
But like the bloke, he got like just caught in the rear, and he got 6 minutes of damage, and the other cars get nothing wrong with them.
Stuck behind P4 and it's so slow.
Left side.
Thank you.
Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. 8th place.
Yeah, that's what we kept out. We was coming up on later. Like I said, we was lapping like 5 or 6 seconds lap faster most of the time when it was wet. Even in the cool, in the dry, we were lapping like that.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, like anyway, like upwards from about 1 second up was averagely faster than everyone else.
It's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Yeah. But that's endurance racing for you though, man, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Exactly.
You have to take it. But I'm hoping I'm going to be about to do the Spa race. But I don't really know yet. I sit here looking at all the clean up I've got to do. I'm like, really can't be fucking bothered. I don't want to do adulting anymore. And yeah, it was so fucking hot in this house, in my flat last night. Even at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I was like just bawling sweat. And the worst thing was, I wasn't even driving at that point. But like my rig faces my like front door.
Yeah.
So behind my computer, I can't see the door, so I don't like leaving it open.
No.
While I'm on the computer. So I just cook myself instead.
I've got a fan going today. Jesus.
Yeah, I should have bought a fan.
I mean, it just kind of moves hot air around. It doesn't particularly help too much.
No, see, I do at work, like in our workshop, when I'm at work, I obviously because the upstairs gets really hot. What I do first thing in the morning, I flick the fan on just to keep the cold air moving around.
Yeah.
It does stay cool for a bit longer, but eventually it's just like
Just moving
fucked.
different air around.
Yeah, just moving hot air around at that point, but.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
But yeah, I was just looking at it. I've done no officials on iRacing for like 2 weeks.
Here he is.
Yeah, I feel better. Yeah, you had some bloody rotten luck there, mate, in this race, didn't you?
Yeah, it weren't good, but it is what it is. It's that, like I said to Martin, it's endurance racing, isn't it? It's gonna happen.
Give it
yeah.
take
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like you said, Martin, it's just judging your own performance. I wasn't happy with my performance, but
yeah.
In all fairness, when we got into the night, I was just like, I really like we were so far behind at that point.
Yeah.
But I went off about 11.
Yeah.
I thought if I'm up for most of the night, I had a triple to do.
Yeah.
I said, well, I'll go to bed for an hour. I lay in bed and couldn't go to sleep.
Yeah.
I went and I got back and walked to the shop and I got a drink, come back, and we were only 3 laps down where I left to come back and we were 7. I was like, oh, for
yeah. Yeah.
And then the other bloke but it was just so weird at times.
Yeah.
Like you'd brake into the Mulsanne and then all of a sudden you're using like 10% braking.
Yeah.
And the tyres lock and the wheels lock up. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm in this lap here.
Yeah, so what are we going to do strategy-wise? Are you going to this moderately wet
in until it's dry and then you jump in?
Yeah, that okay if you don't mind. So leave the wets on and just put fuel in. Should we fill it up? Or
Yeah,
I don't
may
think
as
we
well
can
fill it up.
just fill it up. Yeah.
We
I'll turn the
fill it
tyres
now
off.
or when you jump in, it's one
Yeah, I'll turn the tyres off. We'll leave the fuel on, and then you stop in, do a bit, and then I'll jump in and I'll do a bit.
Sounds good.
That's a plan then. That's sorted.
P9 of Piers, they're 11 seconds behind.
Okie dokes.
They are on dries by the looks of it, whether that's correct
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah, that's what mine says. I think it's early. It's still lightly wet.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, that's a good gauge for you. If you see their times, if their times are good, then it might just be worth putting the dries on.
Yeah.
We are in this lap.
Yeah, we're in this lap. We won't have time. But yeah.
Okay, scratch that.
But it has worked well for us though. That was strategy. So lightly wet is all. We've never changed on lightly wet, and I think it's been the right choice so far. That has dried quite quickly because when I sat down, I think it's just changed from moderately to lightly when I was sat down. I think when I came back, because weather's only just passed over, hasn't it?
Yeah, there's not a dry line at all though, so I have a feeling it dries is far too early.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. Stick with the wets.
No worries, Tino. We'll see you shortly. Tino is on his way.
Oh, good lad.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna watch P9 go backwards here.
Yeah.
They are on.
Yeah. Might go on board and have a look.
Fortan, car number 42, is leading the race.
I mean, if you can keep it on the black stuff, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got in last night, I just noticed the moment you even looked at a bit of water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's made it round Mulsanne, which is...
Tino wants a race update.
In this lap.
Okay, well, we're P10. No, we're not. We're what are we? P9. We're P9. But we're about to pit. And so we'll drop to P10. The car is in perfect order still, yeah?
Yeah, all clean, no damage.
Yeah. Car's clean, no damage. I don't know what to say really. There's no more rain, so when we put the dries on, it'll be dries to the end, and we just need somebody to get back and put a few stonking laps in. That's about it really. All I can say. Yeah.
I mean,
I think we did.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it round until it starts getting a bit drier.
Yeah.
He's going to jump in.
Luciani
Yeah.
behind is increasing.
And
It's
then
now
Tina's going to jump
13
in.
Seconds.
Oh, you can jump in now. Anybody can jump in.
Yeah, anybody.
I'm just filling the space. I'm just. Oh, I thought I was going to go there. I thought the game, but yeah.
Did Ian enjoy splashing in the wet?
Yeah, I did enjoy it actually.
Yeah, maybe same with the stint.
Yeah, it was quite nice. One stint was enough, but yeah, I did enjoy it. I find it less stressful. I think I picked up 2 X's on the stint.
Oh, I was supposed to pit.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Right,
My fault,
0.7, so we're gonna have to.
Yeah, big lifts. I'm on the wrong
There's an
car.
incident in.
You've done a Michael.
It looks like
You've done a Michael.
Yeah.
So 6 litres I've got to.
Yeah, that's a big ask. Lifts everywhere.
Just fucking cut the chicanes.
Yeah, you could do actually.
Yeah, not bad idea.
Shorten your distance.
I blame Tino.
Yeah,
Yeah, I blame Tino as well.
God damn it, Tino. So I think as long as that, right, it's 0.6, so I think as long as I can exit Mulsanne on about 0.4, we should be okay.
Okay.
And it's around 2 litres going into Porsche curves.
Okay.
Just do like 3/4 throttle. I know you're gonna lose a lot of like thingy, but you still gonna lose less time than you are if you tow.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Don't think there's a.
Fortown, car number 42 is now
There's
leading.
not a map. You can't change the map.
Oh, I don't know what map 2 does. I don't know what
Gap
that
2,
is.
Luciani behind is now 13 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell, innit? Fucking hell.
Blue flag. All right, Martin. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, might lose a bit of time here, but
Yeah, don't worry about it.
it's all on throttle input, isn't it? So
Yeah.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Ian. The leader, Matthew, is pitting.
we're at 0.3.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tight.
Big tight. Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 0.2 now. Jesus.
Yeah.
2 litres remaining.
Just gonna have to crawl.
Very little fuel left. Incident in Arnage. Yellow flag.
Oh, there's a yellow flag. I can't see anything. Oh, it's gone.
Okay,
1.6
Martin. The
litres,
next
we can
car
do
is
this.
Luciani, car number 840. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
I'm gonna lose a lot of time here, but
Yeah, don't worry. It's all good.
One litre remaining.
1 litre.
sip the fuel.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
0.8.
Might be okay.
Where are you on track?
So
Exiting
just
Porsche curves.
yeah, we're just about to get to pit entry. 0.7 of a litre. I think we might make
17 seconds.
it. Right, pit entry.
Yeah.
Now.
Just put it in like third gear in the pit limiter, Martin.
Yeah. Going into pits now.
0.4 of a litre.
Watch your speed.
Good.
Now we've got an early pit stall as well, so that's
Yeah.
not a bad thing. 0.3 of a litre.
That was a pucker.
Yeah, get in.
Moment.
Right, so tyres are unticked, fuel is ticked.
Yep.
Left front 87%, rear left 85.
I don't think there'll be many laps on these tyres until it's ready to rock.
No. Yeah.
I think I ended up losing about 40 seconds there, but I suppose it's better
Yeah.
than a tow, isn't it?
Oh yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. And there's always a chance we've saved a splash at the end, so you never know.
Yeah, I'll have to see how it kind of plays. Big gap to the cars behind anyway, it's like 4 laps.
Yeah.
The pit exit looks clear. Your tyre temperatures are good. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. There's an incident in the S's.
So it might be worth keeping an eye on anyone on dries to see their times.
Yeah.
Do not force your way to the inside, you helmet.
Yeah.
Pretty sure P9 went on dries, didn't he?
Yeah, so P9 did a 422 and P7 did a 420. It was 421 really, 420.9.
I have lost all force feedback.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, I've got no force feedback, it's just... That was weird.
Fuck, it never rains, but it fucking pours.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
I can... Last time it did this, I just did a quick off on and it was fine.
Yeah,
so what I'm gonna do is...
You could give that a go, or you could just,
and
pull
give
that.
it a quick little...
Yeah, that's a good show.
Come on, be good to me. Come on.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Lovely.
PC
This is what
fit there.
Yeah, this is what MRC is all about.
I like that I took the MRC way with me.
Yeah.
No one had a fucking. No one could work out the schedule.
Yeah. We had a schedule, and nobody could open it because I'd bloody I'd
put it in the bin.
Posted the wrong link, and then we never used it anyway. So.
Yeah.
No, I think the thing was they'd had like one of the blokes, he was only available through Saturday.
Right.
So then he tried to put all the things in, and I was like, honestly, it's like, you know, when we used to have like, they go 2 stints each and just keep fucking rotating. You knew roughly when you had to be on the computer.
Yeah.
This track's drying quite quick.
Yeah.
So apparently P1's still on wets.
Yeah, it's quite the top sort of 6 are on wets allegedly.
There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Fortan.
I'm just driving the Merc around Daytona at the minute.
Oh yeah, good lad.
I have to say, this is quite a nice car to drive.
Oh, the Merc GT3.
Yeah.
Incident in Porsche Curves.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a bit of a beast around certain tracks for me.
Yeah, I remember trying to take it around Watkins Glen, it wasn't the nicest.
Sebring, I find it an absolute beast around there. It's good at fuel saving as well when you want it to be.
There's an incident in First Ford Chicane.
I think P1's going in. No doubt.
The leader, Fortan, is pitting. Carl's car number 11.
Yeah, we had one of the blokes from the other teams come in and he was saying like that how OP the McLaren is in a straight line. It's like, you should use the Merc then, because that's the only thing that's going to match it in a straight line.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Well, we're inside 3 hours to go.
Perfect.
Well done, lads.
Ian, how are you not dead to the world at this point?
I have my
Oh,
little
he's a
nap.
fucking animal, mate. I said it to like, honestly, he's a fucking animal.
I have my little naps through the night when I've sat here. Just nod off.
When we done the Le Mans one last year, Ian, you didn't sleep.
He's not slept today.
No, I went to bed on the Friday night. We started on the Saturday morning.
Just a second.
I went. You what?
Yeah.
He's getting told off.
Yeah,
now.
getting told off.
yeah. No, I'm back. No, it's all good. You just lost a cat, but we found it. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, when we done the official one last year.
Yeah.
Now I checked my phone on the Friday night at 1:30. He was still online.
Yeah.
He then said that he got up at 5, and then proceeded to stay up until 9:30 on the Sunday morning. Like, I sat there and I thought, you are nearly double my fucking age, and I can't do that.
I do nod. I nodded off a few times on Saturday seat, yeah. But
yeah, you love a nap on your computer, don't you?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? I quite like it. Quite enjoy it.
I enjoy staying up.
I enjoy staying awake.
When I finished my stint at 5, I was ready for bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sat there. I thought, well, like when I went to go off at like 11 o'clock last night to have a sleep for an hour, I was like, I should have a sleep, because if not, I'm going to be up till 3:30. Then I've got to get up at 7:30 to do a stint. I was like, I need to do something. And I laid there, couldn't go to sleep. I was like, right, fuck it, give it up. And then we was miles behind again. I was like, should have stayed in bed.
Yeah.
I wonder if this needs a new power brick, and that's why it's doing cutting off.
What wheel have you got?
CSL-DD.
There's an incident in Arnage. Stewards have warned us about track limits.
Oh, you got the same one I have then, the Fanatec one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you use the Fanalab profiles and that on it?
No. Can't remember what profile I use.
I downloaded the Maurice. It's Maurice they're called profiles.
Oh right.
I think because I on LMU the steering wheel was like really light, but there's no in-game way to turn the strength up.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah, I found them. I started using them. Like that makes the steering feel a lot more connected to the car.
Yeah.
Right.
What are the boys on dry tyres doing at the moment?
So they are doing P9. He's allegedly doing 420. Last lap 420. P7 was. That's weird. Because it's showing then on lap 1 of their stint, so that's I've got an out lap time, but it's still showing. Oh, they would be on dry, so wouldn't they?
P10.
So yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's E3s on dries, and they're on lap 2. They did a 425. I mean, you did a 420, so nobody's.
Yeah.
I can see a 419, but that's on a wet tyre. I can't see any dry tyres beating a 419 at the moment. So we probably round about the crossover. The track state now does say very light wet, and in the rule of thumb, that's now there or thereabouts usually.
Right side's clear.
Nobody's going faster than 419 anywhere. Excuse me. So when we do come in, we're going to change to dries, get that sorted. Shall we put the wing back to 6.5 as well?
Yeah, I would.
Quick smoke while I talk to you, and I'm going to go and do more depressing adulting stuff.
Nice, good work. Boo.
Oh, adulting sucks.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, I'm against it. The kids keep telling me I can't wait to go. I went, no, honestly, stay young for as long as you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You don't grow up, you just get more expensive toys anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I worked out the price of all like my whole iRacing thing, and that depressed me.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
I think I worked out at about $5.5 grand.
Yeah, I'd keep that to yourself.
Ahead is pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did almost tell the missus the other day. I was like, no, we won't release that information.
No.
That's all
Classified.
redacted. All redacted.
Yeah.
Ooh, I keep getting CPU usage flashing up now and again.
I haven't. I only get it on replay. I don't get well.
Yeah, that's what I ever get on replay.
Might just reset my PC once I'm out the car anyway.
Yeah, because I did get it earlier and it was on permanently, and I reset my PC and that seemed to sort it. And now I'm like Jack. I just get it on replay.
It's just been the end of this stint that I've been getting it, so I don't know if it's just maybe got a bit of heat soaked.
Yeah, maybe. I think I need to do the thermal paste on mine because it's over 2 years old and that's never been right. They reckon about every 2 years or something, so it's probably...
Okay.
I don't know where I've got that from, but it wouldn't do it any harm, I don't think.
No, definitely not. Yeah, definitely a dry line appearing.
Yeah.
Fucking lovely breeze outside at the minute.
Does
Yeah,
clammy up here yesterday. It was dreadful.
Yeah, it was horrible. Like I said, when I sat down on the computer, like even
P9.
at like 1 o'clock, it weren't too bad. But when the race started,
Oh yeah, it's not been a pleasant temperature.
No, I went off and like I kept going, we go off and have a cold bath and cool myself down, de-sweat myself.
Yeah.
And I ended up going to do that, and literally within like half an hour of being out of the bath and sat back in my chair, I was sweating like a pig again.
Oh. Good. So what have you got? You got 10 seconds. Yeah, just crack on. In lap time news, there's a few 418s in there, but that's like wet and dry. Do you know what I mean? There doesn't seem to be a better tyre at the moment. If they're pretty equal at the moment. The fastest lap at the moment for the fastest last lap is a 4:17 on a dry tyre by P16, who are way back.
I think the thing is you've got though is if you go like that's what I experienced last night. If you go off the dry line, you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're paying a visit to a wall.
Martin, there's a fast
Yeah.
Because yeah, even like last night, I got down like before I had my final crash.
Yeah.
I'd got down to 331s.
Yeah.
But you could literally race on a like and brake like you could in the dry.
Yeah.
But you couldn't touch the wet at all.
No.
One line through everywhere.
Yeah.
I do like their fast repair thing though. You've got a fast repair this year.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, I was gutted that we used ours on lap fucking 1.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Hunt.
Right. I think later on tonight I'm going to do an Ian. I'm going to sit and do laps at Watkins Glen for next week.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's what I do.
And go through, I'm going to do I'm going to pick, I'm going to pick like 4 or 5 tracks and go through the GTP cars and pick one. Because the Ferrari's just too fucking brittle. It's proper Italian. Think of a wall, wheels gone.
Yeah.
Did anyone see, I don't know whether it's a joke or not, that they asked Robert Kubica, he let in their insight into winning Le Mans.
Yeah.
And he said, we asked the Formula 1 team what they would do, and then we just done the complete opposite.
Well, basically, Ollie's still streaming. He's doing it in the GTP, in the BMW GTP, and he's P2. He's P2 in it, split 39.7, 40 seconds off the lead.
I've only had luck once, and I think when I looked, P1 had a 9.7k driver in.
Wow. Looks like they've got a 10k driver at the moment. Oh no, 4k, sorry. No, they're
4k driver.
Okay, yeah, 4k, gaining 106, yeah, 4k driver.
Yeah, both from BMWs.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what his fucking fastest lap is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's last lap. Yeah, I think I might even return back to the BMW or the Porsche.
Yeah.
But I sort of feel offended to the Ferrari then, though. I feel like I'm offending the Ferrari.
No.
There's an incident in
in Nürburgring 24 news, the Porsche number 911 is still going round, so the gap is now only 10 seconds to P2. So whether they've had a penalty for that collision or not, I don't know. Because it was a bigger gap, it was like a couple of minutes last time, wasn't it?
P2, that's nice. P1 is a Porsche, P2 is a BMW, P3 is a Lamborghini, P4 is a Ford. Ferrari down at P6. Aston
tell you what,
Martin, P8.
every time I look at like the wet races, I always look and Ferrari are near the bottom or in the mid pack, and then at the end of the race I look and they all normally the 54 car is normally somewhere near the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's he driving? He's driving a Lexus.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
Right, what's happening in lap news? Okay, I see a 416 now. That was on allegedly a wet tyre. I see another 416 allegedly on a dry tyre. So it's a 414 on a dry, but these 414s and 416s on dries, they're down at P16 and 17.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like it's there or thereabouts. It's pays your money, you take a choice, whatever. I mean, what did you do last? You did a 420. Oh, did you have a bad lap?
I had that spin, didn't I?
Yeah.
This lap will be more comparable. If I don't.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Martin.
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. It's their
You
class
won't.
leader.
You won't.
Blue flag.
Right, I'm going to go and jump and quickly talk to the others quickly because I'm going to go do my adulting, because the more I keep sitting here, the more I'm just going to load stuff up and do more driving. So I'm going to go speak to them quickly, see how they're getting on, and I'm going to jump on lads for some practice, but if I might not, but if I do, I'll join the chat anyway.
Cool.
Okie dokes.
But yeah, best of luck. Keep it going, lads. Well done.
Cheers. See you later.
See you later. Bye.
Ta-da.
Bye.
Ta-da.
Front tyres are starting to get a bit
Blue flag.
warm.
Yeah.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, I'm seeing a 406. Who's done a 406? I've seen Cube allegedly on a dry tyre. I've done a 406.
I believe that.
It's now 24 Celsius.
How's it going?
Yeah. So, well, you might have landed at a good time.
Yeah.
What do you need?
The track temperature
We need
it's now 28
Yeah.
Celsius.
Ready when you are?
I can pitch.
So I say bring it in now. I say.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Go
Are
and
you
check
loaded
fire.
into? Are you loaded into the sim?
Yes, I'm in the sim.
Okay, good.
I'm
Yeah.
on board.
Okay.
Perfect.
Get your gloves on.
Yeah, box.
Yep, they're on.
Yeah.
Good timing. Just seeing
Yeah.
another team do a very quick lap on a dry tyre, so I think now's the time.
Yeah, it looks fairly dry.
Yeah. It's very light wet, so it's time. There's a few cars out on dries. Up until now, the best times have been around about the 4:16 to 4:19 time, but then somebody's just thrown a 4:06 in. So we think it's definitely time now.
Anywhere particularly wet still?
First sector is
First sector still, yeah. Takes a while to dry out there, doesn't it?
there you go.
Thank you.
78%.
There might be an extra 10 seconds at the end because we put in the wing back to 6.5.
Cool. Yeah, that's nice.
But excellent timing. Right, I'm going to quickly restart my PC because it's shouting at me.
Okay.
I shall be right back.